Welcome in, Walls. This is your Demon Lord, Draco Sahak. Here today we are going to continue where we left off for Traum, which I think we're currently at we're at chapter 13. So let me there we go. But yeah, and in addition to that, Moriarty should be coming tonight, so I did buy a pack. That should give us enough for that too, so yeah. Without further ado, let's get started. Section 13. The pot and the aftermath. So we're actually gonna do it. We're gonna see if this actually works or spectacularly backfire, which unfortunately most assassinations in history didn't backfire on people. 5,000. Which might be kind of a good thing because that's kind of a deterrent to not do that shit. That's how many servants and righteous as the righteous realm can currently fielded in their army. Their numbers include about 60 heroic spirits, the rest are phantom spirits. Okay, so that explains why they... The large as those are the numbers they are. They have no hope of defeating either the revenge or the reinstatement realm. Even so, there was a beauty to be found in directing a group of highly trained servants towards a common goal. This will be a righteous realm's first full-scale battle. As I've said, this will be the accumulation of your training. You may think of it as another exercise if you like. But know that anything less than your best effort will be considered an act of treason. Treason, not against me, but our Emperor, Charles the Great. Remember, this battle is not meant to demonstrate our might to the Revenge Realm. It is to show your devotion to our Emperor. I am aware he is not present here with us. He is, however, using his spell of Farsight to serve each and every one of you. Well, that actually does give ovation. Remember that, well, and fight with honor. Show the Emperor that his is the righteous way. We have nothing to fear from either the Revenge or Reinstatement Realm. Show him what you are capable of. Oh God, please. Let everyone come back to safety. I think it might be better for your heart if you were to watch this, sir. Why don't you keep an eye on things while you just focus on praying? Praying in this way. Phew, we really aren't cut out to be Charles the Great, are we? Alright, a decision we made. To save ourselves so to bring us closer to death. I don't know how we're ever gonna get out of this. I have urgent message, my queen. The Righteous Realm's army is on the move. They are headed straight for the Fort Worms. So they finally showed up. How many troops? No more than 5,000, my queen. I see. Then there's no need to mobilize our entire army in response. Still, they never made a move like this. Recall, the majority of our soldiers guarding our border with the Reinstatement Realm. I'll go meet this army as well and get Zhang Jun here, now! I'm afraid I have some bad news, my queen. We can't get a hold of Lord Zhang Jun. Huh? I wonder what's going on. What will you have us do, my queen? Go out to meet the enemy. 10,000 troops out to suffice. Elite knights, assemble your formations now! Right away, my queen! I wonder what happens to him. Is he sucking off? Did he turn traitor? Did he die? I swear, just when I need that cunning old man the most. What hassle the queen side. Let's turn back the clock a bit. It's not sick. The fortress where Sung Jun has shut himself away with 100 of his loyal servants. This seems a small group, a fortress where even security patrols are confined to a painfully specific route, where they are more than sufficient. especially with all of Sung Jun's security measures. The fortress itself is also situated in the heart of the Revenge Realm's territory. Even where the other two realms are aware of it, they would never send troops so far. Sung Jun never enjoyed shutting himself up in his fortress cell, but he had two reasons for doing so. The first was supervision. As the fortress contained something taboo in the Revenge Realm, Sung Jun could not relax without coming by from time to time to check in on it. He also wanted to make sure that none of the servants patrolling the halls realized what that taboo was. If they did, they would have no choice but to tie up loose ends. The second was preparation. Sung Ju would never miss a chance to better prepare for a rebellion. Not only to rebel against proper human history, but of course to rebel against Queen Grimhild as well. There's no telling how long she'll last after all. Sung Jun's concerns lay with Grimhild's mental balance, or rather the lack thereof. He knows that she had resorted to every trick that she could think of in her efforts to take revenge for Siegfried, her beloved husband. She even went so far as to try and offer up her own body to Attila, aka Altera. The depths of her hatred, her highs for strategy, both for far exceeding ordinary parameters. Sung Jun knew that very well, and he also knew she was a berserker. However sane she might have seemed, beneath that was still a monster whose heart burned with a unending thirst for revenge. And he also understood that he would eventually have to rebel against her, even if it meant grinding her down to a new and blue of her completely falling apart. Now, what am I going to do with him? His instinct was rooted in uncertainty about where his trump card was an ace or a joker. Well, a joker, he can't be afraid of a wild card, so can sign and be somewhat of a good thing. But although that's a bit of a gamble. If used well, it could be a blade to Grimhild's throat. If used poorly, he could destroy the whole Revenge Realm, Sung Jun with it. And so he could trust his fine-tuning in this particular asset to no one else. Sung Jun once commanded armies, numbering in the tens of thousands. His schemes, his ambitions, his desires were without end. But today, his lucky streak came to an end. This is two streaks. He also made two grave mistakes. First, he had failed to account for the existence of another talented sorcerer, even if they may not have been quite on his level. And the second, ultimately failed mistake, was failing to account for the world's greatest detective to pay him a visit. Okay, this is Sung Jun's Dun Jaya Pan, or Cosmic Board. Of course, it's probably pretty different from the conventional ones that's made specifically for him. But that shouldn't matter as long as we can figure out the basic directions we need to go. Alright, Miss Jung Fu, where do we begin? Queen Min Dan Jia uses 8 geometric gates. Jaya Rest, Sing Life, Song Wound, Do Grove, Jing Scene, See Death, Jing Shock, and Kai Open. We need to go through the life, scene, and open to avoid the other 5. Let's start with the life gate. This way, it of course was trying to be as quiet as possible. Okay everyone, follow me. As long as we stick to our training, my presence here Michelle should extend to the rest of you as well, for at least a little while. Although, of course, I'm just a run-of-the-mill assassin, not the one San I Sab. So I'm afraid it may not be as much better than nothing. That's alright, it should be still more than enough now, shall we? I love how we're going into a battlefield and it's straight outside. I mean, I know this is like thunderstorming, but yeah, this is actually kind of funny. The wire definitely picked the right time to do this. Something's not right. Okay. What's going on? Shit! This way leads to the death gate. Nobody move! Damn. Sung Jun must have made even more modifications to the Queen Min Don Jai. We need to take it exactly as he did now. A single mistake will put us in the death gate. There are 3 empty sources here. What shall we do? I would prefer if we could avoid them if we can. That could be a tall order, which we next lay Jung Fu. We need to either keep going straight or make a right turn here. We can't avoid them if we do that. Then I will at least like to keep this quiet. This is an extra modified silence apping talisman should be able to erase any sign of her pal right down to our presence. But it won't last forever, so we have to take them out quickly and without using our no phantasms. Fine with me. Alright, let's kill them. Counting down to 3, 2, 1. Here it goes! Huh? Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Huh? Crap, I can't talk. No, wait. I can't make any sound at all. Your lies are mine. Okay, we need to overrun. Thank you, Captain Nemo. Alright. So where is Demon Bowman at? Yeah, actually, I should have probably just left with him. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have just stuck with that Delman. Okay, thank you. Alright, so how's everybody's weekend? Yeah, mine was good, even though I really didn't do much. I'm able to use no phantoms, well shit. What the? So, what just disappeared? Okay, I guess that was probably... I think that was maybe the assassin that did that. When I think of it. Okay, now we need strictly Doman. I'll just continue to use it. It's over. Nobody else needs to notice us. Let's keep going. We'll probably hang into the basement from here. I hope that you're furious, right, Holmes? It is. Rest assured, we'll find Zung Jun here. I am no expert at Taoist arts, Miss Jung Fu, but thanks to you, at least we have some reasonable understanding of this process. What is the process I can also has an endpoint? That is to say, all things have their logical conclusion. Here, at this conclusion, the next room is the safest place in the fortress. That is where we'll find him. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lord Sung Jun. Oh, Sherlock Holmes, is it? I am impressed you are able to navigate my Taoist cage. Me? Oh, no, I could have done this alone, even if I could not initiate the intricacies of another culture's secrets. But this is another matter entirely when I have the aid of unfamiliar with them. As long as I can understand the process, I can arrive at a logical conclusion. I see, and you're the master who got away. I'm surprised you came back admirable. Here, to avenge Solomon. You won't provoke me. Already have. That you need to keep your emotions in check is proof enough. At times like these, it's imperative to stay cool and collected. Now then, surely you didn't expect to come in waltzing into my inner chambers and leave with your lives, did you? In fact, we did. You have not a single ally to call upon for aid. Oh. Were any ally to ride for you, they would have only compounded your present predicament. So risky is a little project of yours. Oh, we on our end have already called help. She's already removing every sound from this fortress, even as we speak. I suppose I should be afraid for my life, but honestly, I'm more impressed by your compassion. You're right, I can't be too quick to call for help, which is why I have to cast a repel spell on all my allies right now. I must ask, though, did you, with that priestly intellect of yours, account for these? Cut forth! So it does actually have help. His puppets, These are my yellow turban puppet soldiers. Pretty fashionable get-ups, no. So you did account for these as well. Must confess I did not. But I did indeed determine that you still have either accomplices or some matter of faithful subordinates with you. Your puppets are therefore well within my expectations. Now prepare yourself. My luck hasn't run out yet, nor am I far past my prime that I'm about to let the likes of you kill me. I am Sung Jun, the great teacher, and I'm about to give you the most painful lessons of your lives. Alright. Alright, Sid. Sid piece also too. Here goes one puppet. Okay, yeah, I definitely made the right call to use this. No, he just wasted that. They're cute. Yeah, he's not gonna need, I don't need to go through all these. It's pretty much on here. And there goes the puppets. Is that all you got? He's even faster. A more formidable opponent than I expected. He may even be as powerful as the top-ranked servants. Could he have the Holy Grail in himself? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Song Jun, the heroic spirit, something sets him apart from the others. Ah, his deduction. I see, now I understand. Ha! What do you think you understand? Can you hear what he said? There. That fist. Ah! Ah! It can't be. But that it must be. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! What a failure I am! How? How did you figure it out? Well, what a fool I've been. An absolute jester. I have exhausted Evan's will. Not all at all. I never had such a thing in the first place. Now I'm disappearing. I guess I can't stay here any longer. Does this mean I was mistaken after all, Master? Did he actually disappear? Because that seemed really different compared to our heroic spirits. The enemy service gone. Though I have to say, it did feel like my no offenses had much at all. You say to him, Holmes? Oh, nothing much. At least I didn't think much of it. But the retrospect I may have been a grave error on my part. What do you mean? I asked him if he really was who he thought he was. But in this case, I'm afraid our effort may be a tad... Oh crap. We got an emergency on our hands. This whole fortress is about to collapse. What? Okay, time to pull Leon Belmont and just flee the castle. Well, this is the fine time. Everyone's waiting for the moment. This comes crashing down on our heads. Looks like this is the old man's rig to fortress to fall apart. If he died. Great. Who hasn't dreamt of going out with a bang? I like this old man's expressions. God damn, he's actually. Oh my god, even his mouth twinkles. We have best to leave immediately then. Alright, okay, first we need to find the guy cave, then the scene. That won't be necessary. I know enough to lead the way myself. Seriously, damn, this whole detective thing is nuts. Hang on, what do you even need me for then? Let's save the conversation until after we escape, shall we? God, I never felt so hyper of a 3 stars expression sheets, and not since Columbus. What's going on? I don't know. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, everybody freaking get out of here. Wait, that's a taboo direction. Huh? What the? Ah! Damn! Which way do I go? Pardon me. Ah! If we head straight down the passage, we should be able to exit through the sea gate. What do you think, Dracosock? This is something we're talking about, so... Yep. Then maybe we should just take every Sherlock servant homes by a different class. That's a terrifying thought! Just imagine him as a saber, an archer, a lancer, berserker. Wait, how would berserker even work? Oh, I have my talents, but I'm by no means omnipotent. That would, of course, make an excellent caster, but for now, I'm quite content as a rower. I don't know how criminal's gonna act to this. Phew, it's good to be outside again. Honestly, I didn't think it was gonna survive this mission, but it went a lot smoother than I thought. Well, now dear, you're dead, man, for sure. You just had to go and tempt fate by saying that, did you? You'll be lucky to make it back to the righteous realm now. Come on, lady. Jung Fu, please don't scare me like that. Good, the golem horse is still here, which doesn't mean seeing that as though anyone discovered it. No sign of enemies nearby. We should be good at go. Anticlimactic. Much. You're disappointed, lady. Jung Fu, we haven't had enough excitement for one day. Yeah, it does feel a bit easy there, but... You still don't want to contact him? Would it be best to wait until we reach the righteous realm's border? Let's see, considering that the time will take for them to learn, for Asasik has collapsed. The time will take them to confirm that Sungju has vanished. The time it will take them to discover that we're here to put together a squadron to pursue us. We have no margin of error, but we should be able to be the clear, no matter how fast their response time is. As long as we script our patrols, we should have little trouble making our escape. Well, that's a relief. Yeah, they'll be too busy focusing on the fort. Everything is going swimmingly. None of this, his finely honed instincts were sounding any alarms. The red sky gradually gives a pleasant boom. Soon they will arrive to the righteous realm and their mission will be complete. But even amid the peaceful scene, Holmes continues to rack his brain searching for an answer. An answer to what, you ask? Why, he wishes to understand why I have yet to reappear. Plan for to help Vlad to become one of his allies. That part I can understand, but that had been an effective way to rob Shadi of a portion of our combat forces. But why has he shown himself again since then? Why has he tried another attack on us? Is he somehow preoccupied with his role as a born disciple? If he is, then where is this in the singularity could he be? More importantly, what could he be doing? The wheels of his mind turn and find, in truth, that above the cause of anonymity, that Sherlock Holmes will never understand. Yes, someone thinks to escape the man who supposedly understands everything. In a sense, the singularity is akin to a lost belt. History is made by people. There is no way to tell how much time has passed since there are no sentimental creatures here to experience it. Think of an insect crawling around the ground for 1 or 2 years. In that situation, this is a strong case that no time has passed at all. This singularity is the reverse. Servants are the walking incarnation of human history. Here, where the heroes and anti-heroes from every nation, world, and race are continuously summoned. One could say that the path of humanity exists in the background. This is why the idea of rebelling against proper human history is so significant. If Holmes wishes to erase the singularity, merely fitting pieces together won't be enough. He would need to make a massive leaps of logic. But with the worries of me consuming his every thought, he will never reach the answer. He simply is not capable of it right now. Of course, I am certain. In contrast, our goal is within reach. As for the foreign disciple, I will murder Sherlock Holmes myself. Oh, I see. Our timing is impeccable. Vladimir just returned as well. Looks like things went perfectly well. Damn right they did. What? Don't you think it's dangerous to whack someone with a bowl? Oh, who cares? It's not like it can actually hurt you. Anyway, what you're saying? Well, you're obviously aware this was our first battle as a single unified army, right? Yeah, so? It was even better than I expected. Much better than Conflide's orders were brilliant. And his troops carried them all out faithfully. Our formations, our troop lineup, everything was perfect. I'm sure the Revenge will think twice before messing with the righteous realm now. That's wonderful to hear. And now that your assassination mission... How did your assassination mission go? Never mind. I can tell from the looks of your faces. Congratulations! It's all very smooth. Just goes to show out the people of teamwork, power of teamwork. Then all that's left for you to do now is report back to the Emperor. I've got to make an in-person report. Can you just give me a red run now? Wow, you would really have the nerves to see it, don't you? I'm really shaking at the thought of meeting Charles the Great. Don't worry, it'll be fine. He's a really friendly guy. I find that very hard to believe. And that concludes our report. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Emperor Charles the Great will now grant you your fitting rewards. Well done. I am glad to see you all come back safe and sound. So glad. You're too kind, Your Imperial Majesty. We are your loyal supporters, honored to have been at your service. Man, my shoulders are killing me. I still can't believe the Emperor himself rewarded me. What do you get? Some magical items are enhancing my spiritual origin. And a support missing code. You can never have too many, of course, but they are usually tough to get a hold of. Is that so? I already worked off the toss as business expenses, so maybe I'll grab some spiritual origin enhancement materials too. How about you, Holmes and Dracoshawk? I suppose we're much the same boat as ourselves. You should let the secretary know if you don't get anything. The squeaky wheel gets the grease in on all that. Good point. Alright, it'll be better you get going. I have a lot of training to do if I'm going to catch up to the rest of the Assassin Brigade. I'm going to pop in my spiritual form and get some shut-eye later. Good day, Jung Fu. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Of course, Miss Sancho. What can we do for you? Do you remember our plan to throw a victory party once we got back? I do indeed. I see. Then I take it that... Yes, everything is ready for you. Could ask you to come back to the front room as soon as we can celebrate. Of course, how about you, Master? You better believe I'll be there. Thank you. My sir will be thrilled. Oh, bottoms up! Cheers! As well as it went. It was still only the first of many missions to come, but oh, very well. One should never underestimate a Banquet's capability of increasing morale. Well, we did. Normally, yeah, I would agree with that, yes, but we did kill, like, a guy, although, then again, it did seem a bit too easy. Now we killed the big top general there. Man, the Selfless shouldn't have seen me out there. I was, like, perfectly blended among the foot soldiers. Doing my job was second nature. Oh, so you didn't actually do much of the fighting? I was part of the team, that's what matters. I used that Farsight spell to watch the battle from here. You did all that magnificently. You were such perfect lockstep with each other. I couldn't even tell where you were, Lord Roland. I cautioned them against going off on our own. It is a common mistake among individually skilled soldiers. That aside, I'm certain that we glad this battle went as well as it did. It's not all good news. Now come. One of our goals of this training exercise was to have the troops practice responding to sudden, unforeseen accidents. When things were going well, it is a tendency of soldiers to grow overconfident. That's true. It may be a good idea to train the troops on what to do in case something goes wrong. Agreed, I'll put that plan together right away. Please, everyone, drink up, eat up. What a great day this has been. Careful, sir, you don't want to get carried away. Indeed. As Tolti Forset used to tell me, Bosch, probably a better word, there's nothing more dangerous than a mage in high spirits getting carried away. You mean you had a satchel of your own? Oh yes, occasionally, uncompromising, always demanding, that was too late for you. It's good to meet someone who knows my pain. Oh really now? I see. Quixote, you're going in the doghouse. Wait, I didn't mean it like that, Sancho. Then how do you mean it, sir? Yeah, you're just digging yourself a hole. Look at the grateful way of cheerfully, clearly unfavorable situation. Yeah, back away. Master here, I'll be taking over for the director for the time being. Congratulations again on job well done, Senpai. Thanks, Mash. You too, Caddick. Me? I literally did nothing here, unless you still count sitting on the sidelines and watching a battle. You didn't notice anything noteworthy? You know how occasionally you get a second or third-rate servant with surprisingly strong no phantasm or stat strength? Well, there were a number of servants like that on both the sides, so it made a hell of a show. Don't know if I should say this, but I feel like I was watching a major spectacle. Big flashes of light and magical energy, all that kind of thing. Every time a command spell was activated. That happened on both sides, allies and enemies alike. We know that they're not a cipher, that's for certain. But I'd be damned if I have any idea how a mage ends up like that. We'll be looking into the master as well, but it's getting us nowhere. All we can say at this point is that Holmes was right. The same master using command spells on all those servants. I see. Damn. What are we missing? For disciples, that's possible, but yeah, let's just forget about that for now. How's our trucks coming along? I'm afraid it's still taking a little time. We're just short on staff right now, and the Fiji is currently on break. Break, huh? I see. No, that's fine then. I don't have anything urgent to ask her. Just let her get the rest she needs. I will. Got Toyota and Santo. Yeah, let's see if they're still in the doghouse. Oh, Lord Dracosak, great work on the mission today. Please have some fruit if you are. Thank you. Well, we're lucky to get by with minimal casualties. Truly, I don't think things could have gone better. Sir. Yes, I know. I couldn't help but any of you myself. I'm so glad to see you back as safe and sound. I mean, that you know. Cheers! Don Quixote. Oh, Lord Holmes, you're enjoying the food, I hope. Of course, these canapes are exquisite. Good, good. Sancho and I put a heart to making those, you know. I had my sir handle everything except the actual cooking. I wasn't doing anyone any good anywhere else, so. With all due respect, I beg to differ. You took a stand and fought for what you believe was right. Your principles are the backbone of unifying the entire richest realm. I hope you're right. If you want to be useful, sir, you could always clean up after the party. You're working with me to the ball, right? R2? Alright, I'll take care of it. Are you going today, Lord Dracosock? Oh wait, I should probably pay a Sue visit. Very well, have a good night. I shall see you again tomorrow. I really need to watch where I'm like in that. Good night, Master. Good night. Yeah, we're back here in Moriarty's bar. Oh, it's you this time. I'm afraid I don't have any business with you, though. Still, my compliments on making it this far, even if you did get lost along the way. Now, what do you want? Can't talk, maybe because it's a dream. I see you made it here without recovering your facility for language. Well, these sorts of things happen. Or perhaps my friend's wishes made my dream come true. Very well then, I will do the talking and you can stand there and listen, looking pained. Allow me to be blunt, I despise you. Have you never once considered how you and all the rest of Shadia are evil? You and your fellow Shadians have annihilated 6 worlds thus far. Lost spells, yes, but worlds nonetheless. You know. I know. That was what you had to do to survive. That's the rebel you wish you could voice just now, yes. But people like you and Mascura are so kind-hearted. Can you really bear the burden of what you've done? I'm sure you understand that yourself, of course. But how long can you think that understanding that can prop you up your mind? You may be able to endure the military flashes of intense guilt, but what about the endless sorrow that threatens to crush you beneath its overbearing weight? I don't believe that you have what it takes to endure that, which is why I refuse to abide your presence. At any rate, I think that's enough for now. You won't remember this when you wake anyway. Not that it makes much of a difference whatever you do. This whole conversation is ultimately meaningless. Fate is inevitable. No one can change that. No one. Alright, off you go. I don't have any more time to spare for the likes of you. Not if you're going to end in the realm you're in, and him along with it. Wish I could remember what happened. Okay, time for a long chapter. Section 14. All Out War. Reinstatement Realm, first half. Yeah, because the fact that we did this, it's probably kicked up a hornet's nest, so... That's all, my queen. So they got Sung Ju, did they? Well, no matter. You're not upset, my queen? Without Vice Commander Sung Ju leading us, I don't know how. He's still here. Come out, Sung Ju. I figured that was too easy. He didn't disappear like a normal heroic spirit. Oof. Was I dead? Looks that way, poor thing. How? It's either some sort of cloning technique or an old phantasm with a similar effect. I don't care. The point is, Sung Ju is still here. Isn't that enough? Yes, my queen. Now what was I doing again? I paid this technique, or whatever it was, doesn't allow you to retain your ourselves memories. Here, you left this for yourself in case something like this happened. Oh, I see. It looks as though I've suffered quite a painful defeat. Indeed. I know this doesn't usually change anything important, but I can't abide the thought of them believing that they can trifle with us and escape retribution. Shall we retaliate at full force then? Yes, we will follow the Reinstatement Realm's lead. Oh, might I ask why? The Reinstatement Realm is preparing to attack the Righteous Realm. It's obvious from the way they're organized their army. So they're not coming after us? No, it seems that Constantinus understands he needs to take the risk. If his noble cause is to ever triumph over the Wicked One, Joanna. Yes? It's not that I don't believe you, I do, but let me go over again, just to make sure I understand correctly. Was it something that told you to, in no uncertain terms, or was it a more ambiguous nature? The latter. I received a defined revelation which I did pass on to you, that's all. I'm afraid I can't explain it or affects the logical insights. I can't believe such a... even be sure it was even entirely false. But you heard it all the same, yes? I did. It said, if you fight the righteous realm, your victory is assured. I'll let you decide where and not to believe or not. Bramante. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. What do you make of Joanna's revelation? Do you think we can defeat Charles the Great? I do. I believe that Charles the Great is ruling the righteous realm is either an imposter or that his real capabilities have somehow been sealed away. Why do you believe that? Because he never showed himself during the operation. The Charles the Great I know would never be that cautious. You think? If we were in this position, I think I would take every precaution and then some. If I had been summoned to run a nation, then yes, I could see that. But he would never act so timidly had he been summoned here to win the Holy Grail War. He was always the sort to lead from the front, no matter the circumstances. Then what about his two knights, Roland and Astolfo? They are the reason to believe that the righteous realms... Charles the Great is who he claims to be. Why would his two of his 12 paladins knowingly prop up an imposter? You have to it backwards. The propping up the imposter is exactly the kind of thing those two would do. We paladins always survive to live our lives according to our charismatic principles. One of the principles is to always do what we believe is right, even if it means acting dishonorably. And okay, be right back. Actually, and while our subject, well, even if the real Charles the Great were here, if someone else is claiming to be him, and he felt it was a very good reason, he would have a problem with it. He was just like that. I see. That just leaves one last factor. According to Moriarty, Shadia is currently hiding out in the righteous realm, and they can't possibly have the manpower to spare to send troops to the revenge realm as well. It seems that it's time to sell things. Bramate, some of our top officers, we're going to march to the righteous realm right away. Don't look surprised. I know very well that I'm taking a major risk. But even so, we need to bring the fight to the righteous realm, and we must do so now. The revenge realm just lost Sung Jun, and lost a number of troops in the battle against the righteous realm. This is the best, if not only chance for us to strike. We need to take the righteous realm out now before they can grow any stronger. Is that clear, Joanna? Then I have just one request. Take me with you. Huh? But Lady Joanna, that would... I can't stay here alone doing nothing but praying. If you're going to take this risk, then we should bet everything we have on it. I don't want to just sit here and say you useless waiting to see what happens. It'll be alright. I am a servant too. Alright, but I insist you stick to providing support from the rear. Of course. It won't ever make it trouble by doing something like fight on the front lines. Then that's fine. I'll stick to the front line. Like you to the rear. That shall be our first great battle since the foundation realm. Let's make sure we win it. Agreed. I'll go summon the officers right now. And once the chains had begun to blow, on this day, the restatement realm began working relentlessly to break free of the stalemate with their neighboring realms. Even if the other realms were to learn of their plans, they would be powerless to stop the reinstatement realm from riding battle. What's more, Constantino's the 11th had another trick up his sleeve. They planned to drag Charles the Great himself out onto the battlefield, whether it was a imposter or not. It was a very slim plan, but it very simply made it impossible to counter. A few days after Sung Jun's assassination, pardon me, what's this about this situation having someone change? Yeah, what happened? Here, take a look at this. A manifestation. That's so. I see, so the reinstatement realm is openly declaring a war against us. Or across the alliance with Charles the Great. Quite a bold tactic. Taking this as Constance's way of trying to drag Charles the Great onto the battlefield. That's right. We received a manifestation from the reinstatement realm. Soldiers during our skirmishes with the realm with them over the last few days. Needless to say, all the other servants in the righteous realm will know about it as well. I see, then you have no choice but to go to the battlefield in response. They don't? There's no way someone like legendary Charles the Great wouldn't defend his honor, even if it meant acting a little illogically. A hero like that can't escape that need. Then what do you think, Crawford? I'd like to hear your opinion as well. We cannot ignore this manifesto. Our next battle with reinstatement will be an all war. We cannot even depend on our national defenses to aid us here. Not even when our opponent has also assigned a particular battlefield. Can we negotiate battlefield for more advances to us? Quite so. Even if we cannot fight here, we have the greatest advantage. I would like to avoid a direct clash on an open battlefield. Oh, that's fine. I repress this manifesto's construction. Whoever wrote this has done a tremendous job of conveying both passion and level-headedness. It's exactly the correct way to strike our pride in being Charles the Great's subjects, and so to force him onto the battlefield. Now that you mention it, there's been some rumors going on about Charles the Great being an imposter. Yes, we are well. I've told the assassins to try to keep them in check. But rumors have a way of spreading, especially explosive ones like this. This is the reinstatement realms. They are taking the fight to us on all fronts. So that means I have to go out to the front line? We will need to hide your appearance, of course. We do not. We do not. Our service will immediately recognize you are a knight and not an emperor. We were planning to put up the curtains around this carriage just like we do here on the throne. As long as we're wearing assassination steps, then we should go to the front line. I think there should be a reasonable solution. Yes, that should be fine. The problem is, who should we send there? Is it just gonna be Don Quixote? What do you think? I don't think it being there is a good idea. Just thinking about being on the battlefield makes my voice quiver. It would be only a matter of time until I did something strange. I don't think I could handle it, even with Sancho here. I'm not longer capable of fighting on the real battlefield. Oh, sir. Then someone else will need to take his place. I'm afraid neither myself nor Sappho Ron will be suitable. Our army already knows me as well as the general. And of course they are well acquainted with Sappho Ron as well. What about me? Huh? You? You're sure about this? I wish I could say I can't put this on your shoulders, but no, you're right. If anyone's here is Mr. Dracosak, you can certainly be the best choice to pretend to be Charles the Great. Whoa, hold on. You want to make Draco Sahak into Charles the Great? Don't you think that's a tall order? It would be taller regardless of the place apart. And dangerous one at that. If we doubtless be servants who attempt to kill Charles the Great. But Mr. Dracosak has a way of protecting himself against our servants. His summons. Precisely, our master can use simple summons that call our servants to fight for him at a moment's notice. What's more, he has ample proven his ability to command multitude of heroes across singularities and lost spells. Even if Emily should take him by surprise, she should be perfectly capable of responding in turn. Yeah, alright, I guess he can pull it up and get a servant out of his hat. He might not be totally crazy. But you're all right, so it should be my job to keep my master safe from him. But even if I had not lost my power, commanding the army should still require my full attention. Still, I can't assign 1,000 servants to protect you if you're or to pose as Charles the Great. There is a risk to be sure, but overall, the plan does seem to it could work. So what happens if Dracosak can't do it for whatever reason? In that scenario, I shall just have to play the part myself. The Sky Zone Phantasm should help with that. But then, if you do that, Dracosak will still be sitting close to you the whole time anyway, right? Indeed, he would. As I'm personally a Shadian servant, I could not very well leave my master's side and go off on my own. So basically, he almost doesn't matter which of you does this? Correct. Yeah, enough of this! That's how it is, isn't it? We're better off just making Dracosoc the new Charles the Great and having done with it. That way, the Earth service will be far more likely to protect you than they would if you were just another attendant. We have another possible solution we want to recommend. Oh? What if we just ran away? Ran away? Us? Good one, Lady Sancho. You're not kidding. We may not be able to run away, but Shawnees can, and perhaps they should. Run away, huh? I suppose that is an option. No way! Come on, now. Is worrying really the way to go about this? That is indeed an option, but taking it would only make the situation worse. Yeah, I say yeah, that would make things worse. We cannot allow a large singularity like this to inscribe itself into human history. It's just much of a threat to humanity as the 7 singularities, the 6 lost spells. And even unusual singularities such as Asian Kaido and Tunguska. If only we could reason with them. Alright, Master. From here on, you will play the role of Charles the Great. I'll prepare a costume for you right away, so you can be one of his Imperial Guards. Oh, a promotion! Don't you mean demotion? We have plenty of ways to change your voice. All you need to do is learn dressers to make you as a silhouette. I'm start forming our strategy for the battle right away. Ron, come with me. Yes, sir. Asafo, I want you and Don Quixote to stay by my master's side. Be ready to find the battle on your hippogriff at a moment's notice. You will be our commando unit for this operation. Aye, aye, sir. I'll do my very best. That just leaves the negotiations for the battlefield. Sancho, Holmes, and I will like you two to handle that. Reinstatement Realm has assigned a wide open plan within the territory as a perpetual site. Do what you can to keep us away from such a place. I think we can manage that. Oh. This is a classic negotiation tactic of the door in the face variety. Door in the face, huh? What do you mean I don't know? Don't you know about it, Safo? No, you don't. I mean, you do, Roland. Of course I do. Holmes, would you mind explaining it to him? Oh, come on. You have no idea either, do you? It is when you're open negotiations with a demand you know to be will be rejected and worked down the more realistic but still advantage one. People have made use of it since time immemorial. It's just like when merchants use impossibly high prices on certain items to make a slash price look reasonable. Oh, now I get it. I've been ripped it off like that a bunch of times. Why am I not surprised? Hey, I don't like haggling. It makes me feel guilty. I suspect that the site Cosmosis actually wants. It's an open battlefield near the border between the realms to give them a slight advantage over us. And the site know is best fits that criteria is the plains of Annie right here. True, if we were on the reinstatement road side, this was where I would want to fight the battle. And from our perspective, it looks like a much better choice than an initial proposal, which only suits them. This must be the true aim. I can't loathe them for their cunning praise, or their praise for their effort. I'll do my best to find compromise for a location that gives us an advantage. Let me choose a few possible sites out, depending on the situation, may join you for negotiations as well. Alright, let's do this. The winds of change have begun to blow. Both the righteous realm and the Shadia were feeling waves of history crashing in upon them. This singularity, almost imperceptibly small on a global scale, was on the verge of rocking the foundation of history itself. Heroes to praise for their virtue, anti-heroes to deride as monsters. Heroes who had slain hundreds of people, anti-heroes who had protected 1,000. Here, they would do nothing more than try to kill one another. One could argue in a sense that this singularity brought equality to the world, with no national or racial differences to drive them apart. They were united in their desire to rebel against proper human history. And so, even if they did turn a blind eye to the reality of their bloodshed, or willfully embrace it, these men and women, all known to be heroes, remain locked in virtuous combat with no end in sight. Oh, boo. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that again. Skip that. I'm surprised that the Righteous Realm sent you here as their messenger. It's because I no longer have any my servant powers. We agreed that it made me a faint choice as for an envoy, last Emperor of Rome. I'm not so sure. We know you're the one who whipped the Righteous Realm's army into shape. Taking you captive may not quite have their strength, but it would certainly be a painful loss, no? You are thinking too small, Emperor, or perhaps you are just curious at how I react. I would never come here if I was worried about me being taken prisoner. My army's training is complete. I have absolute faith in their performance, no matter who leads them. Besides, harming now would be a stain upon the reinstatement of Rome's reputation. What if I decide to no longer care about keeping up appearances? Such attitudes can only indulge up to a point. You would have no choice but to let me return simply by virtue of who you are. Of course, things would be very different if the Revenge Realm did not exist. Right, on all accounts. Very well, enough of the pretense. I've been told that you wish to designate Serdium for our battlefield, rather than the plains of Ani that connect our two realms. That is right. We did not already say as much in writing. Surely you've given a thought to consideration by now. Any further time spent thinking about it would be wasted. The fact is, these negotiations are a foregone conclusion the moment you agree to my visit. You argue a case quite illogically, Dracul. Where you perhaps I told you what to say ahead of time. Indeed I was. While I could have handled the negotiations myself, why do so when there is a more expert counsel to follow? Constantinotus turned to the Count's request over his mind. The Righteous Realm's choice as Serdium came as a surprise to the reinstatement realm. Served as a charge of military strategy. They all knew the Righteous Realm would never agree to fight in the plains of Ani, but they also expected the Righteous Realm would want to hold the battle in their own territory where they enjoyed the strong national defenses. If they had Constantinotus as an advisor would have agreed to those terms. Such a cowardly choice of venue would have given credence to the rumors that Charles the Great was in fact an imposter. With the accompanying boost of his soldiers' morale, and experience, and a good strategy, Constantinotus and advisors were confident in their chances of victory. Instead, the Righteous Realm had assigned a field with reminiscent Rome territory. Of course, the field would not provide the reinstatement realm an opportunity to crush them under the sheer weight of numbers. No, Stronium was one of the numerous abandoned towns that on the border between realms, a town full of rare custom-made buildings and battlefield that no longer served their original purpose. As soon as the town was suggested as a possible battlefield, Constantinotus sent scouts to survey it. But by then, it had already been too late. What the? An opposing fortress now stood in the place of the once abandoned town. Perhaps the castles as constructed as an instance, or maybe golems of the servants had built it by hand. Erecting a castle overnight was an unusual feat for servants, but by no means a possible one. His suspicions growing, Constantinotus sent out the servants to investigate the remains of the other poorer towns, and found himself goggling at the reports. Towns that were once free to Rome were now playing home heavy to fortified castles, strongholds across the border were staffed with a starting number of scouts. Constantinotus had been helping to face the Righteous Realm on their own land. He knew that the advanced hardship would raise the servants' morale, and conveyed the impression that their opponent's ruler, Charles the Great, was an imposter. Together, these two factors would ultimately lead to the reinstatement realm's victory. At least that's what Constantinotus had thought. Of course, if Charles the Great proved not to be an imposter, the entire strategy would be out the window. This is why Connosis had told no one of his suspicions regarding Charles the Great's identity beyond a small handful of his most trusted officers. Regardless, he knew he had no choice but agree to his opponent's terms. The righteous realm had chosen to hold the battlefield on restraining realm land. Even if they had already completed their fortifications and were fully prepared to engage the restraining realm forces, it would seem that an outside observer that made the righteous realm had barely chosen to make a stand hostile territory. Were word to spread that Charles the Great had launched an invasion in the realm rather than the reverse attempt, the effects of morale would be disastrous. Yeah, he's now checkmated. Definitely blew back on him for like trying to get us out here. It seems you may have a spec in terms of preparing for battle. Do you think our tactics are cowardly? Not at all. Very well then. We shall see you in Surdium. We shall meet you in the battlefield, and best with sheer might. Yes, your Imperial Majesty. Escort our guests to the border. Treat him with utmost care. Understood. This way, Sir Envoy. Thank you, O Great Emperor. As one who hails from the same time as yourself, it would be an honor to face you in battle. I did not fight for honor. The next time we meet, you will receive no mercy from me. Perfect. I was just thinking the same. By the way, how is Charles the Great? I trust everything is well with him. Oh, I don't know if I say that. Just now, he's likely going out of his mind trying to decide what to wear to war. Huh? When the next we meet the Great Emperor, it shall be on the field of battle. Phew. Going around without a single servant for protection is even more nerve-wracking than I thought. Kek, why are you going back to Fort Asnotic? It's a good bet that no one's gonna bar us here now that it's been destroyed, right? Especially since the criminal's army is focusing all its attention on the battle between the righteous and reinstatement realms. And it looks like I was right. We've barely seen any enemies so far. What I mean is, because there's still something here. Han said the same thing, remember? That the fortress of Shuai wasn't meant to keep Sung Jung safe. He wanted to protect something. I want to find out what that is. Besides, why Gordov signed off on the solo mission. He knows there's still something there too. But going there alone, that's just... I'll be fine. Huh? It's just a hunch, but I get the sense that I'm still not alone. So I'm just going to go there and see what I can find out. I'll head back and I'll be fine. Just don't forget to check in regularly. I know, believe me. I don't want you using this collar to off on me. I'm not going to do that. I'm just worried about you. Is something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. I'm just surprised how, well, human you sound. What do you mean by that? You mean your emotions are a lot easier to read now. Maybe you were always like that and I just didn't realize. Then again, maybe you changed after meeting Dracosak. I mean, he's nothing if not laid back. That's true. We travel a lot together. Yeah. I'm human, so I feel like I need to do what I can to grow and change the right way. Me, I haven't changed at all. I'm the same guy I was when I got assigned to DNA. The same guy when I betrayed human history. And I'm just afraid to die. So, I'll do whatever it takes to survive. Even if that means going against your master. The guy who saved the whole damn world. Betrayal after betrayal, here I am. Humiliated, but still alive. Cat, I know what you and the other ciphers went through. I won't say you didn't have any other choice, but that doesn't mean you have to. Don't worry about me. I'm just being angsty. Angsty? Yeah, believe me, I'd never accept death as long as there was any other option. I don't promise as much. Anyway, still half a day to go to the fort, huh? How's the war shaping up? Well, there's been some good news. The reinstatement realm just agreed to our choice of battlefield. Yeah, then I guess that's all left now is to fight. Right. Oh, and also... Oh, well, you see, Masters actually... Okay, what kind of ridiculous outfit? Ugh! It's so imperial! Ha! I want to see Jake come in here now. I'm truly a king. Well, of course you're supposed to be Charles the Great. They decided to go with the three G's. Gold, gorgeous, and glamorous. So you're wondering, there's no particular reason we went with G words. There isn't? There isn't. You'll be okay. You need to get it. Our taste or like this. Yeah, you'll be fine. Totally fine. Probably, maybe. I'm so glad I got the mud Imperial Guard. You should change back to your golden armor too, sir. Really? You don't think it's a bit flashy for a country bumpkin for a knight like me? No, sir. You're a Imperial bodyguard now, so you need to look the part. Now, go on. Get changed. Alright. Ta-da! Now that's gorgeous. It kind of looks silly. And golden. You think so? You know, I do feel more like an Imperial bodyguard now that I'm wearing this. What a sight to see both you dressed so dazzling. But aren't they going to stand out too much in the battlefield? It'll be fine since they're going to have the both say inside the curtain. Oh yeah, good point. Oh, your new outfit suit you both well. You really think so? Okay, if no one else will say, I will. You both look ridiculous. Nobody go that far. Damn, Gordy's giving critical damage here. I love it. They're hilarious. Just what every emperor wants to hear, that they look hilarious. Now, back to business. We're fortunate our opponent agreed to our choice of locations for the battlefield. The odds are still stacked against us, and pretty much everything in our sense now. Indeed, once again, the loss of my servant powers is a heavy blow. But there's nothing to be gained from the mourning what was lost. I will simply do what I must to the best I can. Our soldiers are still at their stations, Count Vlad. Good. Oh, it isn't Charles the Great. Hey there, Chuck. Variety says, I, Charles the Great. You gotta be fine if you're cracking jokes like that. Master, would you take that off for now? That's something wrong. This is so down where we will face off against the reinstatement round. It would be wise for my master to evade the area. He has sense of the place. Ron, would you show him to Ron? I would do so myself, but I do wish to draw undue attention. You got it. Alright, Master, let's get going, shall we? Caster, we need a battlefield around this army. Got it. I'll start making a multi-layer battlefield now. We need more experienced explosive great bolts. Dare to hear that? I have a message from the production team about that. It says, shut up, we're making them as fast as we can. Want to say that to my face? I was just passing on what they said. Don't shoot me, the messenger. Rah! Oh, nice job, Berserker. Now just put that giant tree down in front of the gate. Giant tree. On my way. Here, Master, we just got more supplies. Good. Next, we need to arrange everything so that we have a clear 360-degree view of the building. Alright, service, let's get to work. Okay, let's get this all inside. Put your backs into it. Everyone's so fired up. Well, the battles will be coming up very soon, so... Chakazak, is that you? That voice. Oh, hey, guess who? Where did Ron go? Oh, he knows who he is. Looks like he ran off that way. Anywho, I guess I ended up following you here without even realizing what I was doing. So, you're about to sell things with one of the other realms, huh? Yep. Constantinos, huh? I'm sure you didn't expect him to go on the offensive. Do you know him? Oh, no, just his reputation. Constantinos, that's me. Constantine was the last emperor of the Byzantine Empire or the Eastern Roman Empire. The man who kept Constantinople safe only to end up fighting and falling in battle all alone. Now he's the emperor of rebellion against proper human history. Can we beat him? Good question. Actually, I put your chances of victory at 4-6. No, let's make that 3-7. It's not looking great. But now that things are in motion, you just gotta go for it no matter what. Can't waste that time worrying while you're in the thick of it. If you can, see the pitfall ahead, easier way to jump over it is with a running start, right? Of course, sometimes the hole's just too big for anything around. As for me, I'm afraid I still use this as ever. I'm sorry I can't help. Hope you don't mind too much. Glad you're here. I see, then I'm glad that I've somehow stayed alive so far. Alright, I've got something for you to pass on to Count 5 and Sherlock Holmes. From what I've seen, the Reassignment realm is really means business. My bet means Pope Jonah will show up too. Her presence will be a huge morale boost for the Reassignment realm's troops. So watch out for that. Got it. Okay, I'm going to get going. See you later, comrade. Do you know that guy? It's by Setson. Setson, huh? Anyway, you're probably wondering why I ran off that. I can't really explain it. Just someone got to Setson, it'd be best to keep my distance. Well, enough of that. I'm gonna keep looking around, make sure everything's in good shape. Welcome back, Master. Something on your mind? Remember a rough time. Stupid talismans. All I've been doing this whole time is writing talismans, writing more talismans, writing even more talismans. It's endless. That's okay. All we need to do is get Constance you, stay near her, have her just watch her write talismans, and then she'll just keep writing more and more. That's so difficult. What about the town? How do things look there? Bird's eye view of the place is definitely looking more like a fortress than a town now. Indeed. We have a great many large weapons assigned to be effective against servants. Admit, I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to war in general, much less siege battles, but I can certainly understand that this is a fortress as heavily fortified as we can make it. Yeah, but those defenses are still only hold up against phantom spirits or servants without no phantoms. Honestly, I could break through them myself if I really wanted to. And we certainly don't want to have the numbers on our side. The enemy's army is at 8,000 strong, with about 100 heroic spirits, whereas ours is about 5,500, including heroic spirits. So the question is, can I say the city's defenses will hold out well enough to make up for our numbers disadvantage? Or will their opponent break through these defenses service at all? I'm afraid it is impossible to say this at a point. Fortunately, we have options to open to us beyond just singing and praying. Oh, like what? As I say, Mr. Safo, they know Diamond. Who is their opponent and how in what way will they act? 8,000 is certainly an imposing number, but functionally, they are a single army with a single will. I am therefore able to bear deduce that their like reactions and motivations. Sweet! That sounds promising. It's for you, Holmes. So Joanna may be coming as well. I can see that the sense in that. Given her playing, her ideals, and the importance of the spell. And so your proactive involvement in her Rome's military is all but assured. Why would Joanna come? I'm suspect she feels responsible. She has no wish to rebel against proper human history, nor as her master ascribed her the urge to do so. She is a perfectly ordinary servant for proper human history. Huh? And I wouldn't say perfectly ordinary. She's saying it's fiction. Mistakes are many. People are dying is a sad and terrible thing. People living is a noble, beautiful thing. To take a life of another is one of the most sinful things one can do. Does the set fall on my shoulders? A fictional person, a character made of dreams, decisions, delusions, hope, and despair. I am responsible for those concepts that lead to people's death, should I be? Of course I should. I am the cause of death and injury, even if indirectly. But even so, there's no denying that in this texture of a reality, I am being defined by its stability. My dreams, my entire life, was false. I feel as though everything about me was been rejected and tossed aside. I know that's unfair to me to vent my frustrations like this. But even so, I can just see any other way to quell the anger raging inside me. Joanna. I'm ready. Let's go to war. Let's take the hand extending me off to the battlefield. Although I feel as the weight of my sins, although I know that one day I shall burn for my crimes. For I am about to wage war. Yeah, or Joanna. Definitely making me want to roll for it now. Even if she was an extra class, I'd definitely be wanting to roll. Alright. Dude, what is this one? Alright, gameplay, quest, yeah, I probably should have. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep it as is. Incoming message. Constantine's army has got like 8,000 soldiers. I count 3,000 in the vanguard, 3,000 in the middle, 2,000 in the rear guard. Constantine's the love of himself has just spotted in the vanguard. Really? The Emperor himself finds the leading the charge? Likely, he's probably there to wage war of words. With our own Charles the Great. What are we gonna do? Not to worry, I have already planned for this precise contingency. As thoughtful, I trust you know Phantasm's horn can also be used as a regular horn. Yeah, of course. As long as I don't use it to activate an unknown phantasm just makes horn noises, then let's do that. Also, have caster use a spell to amplify your voice. We certainly can't afford to send our Emperor to the front line the way they do theirs. I'll tell you what they'll say. I need you to do is make sure that you speak clearly and without hesitation. Try to behave as though your every word is infused with the absolute confidence and majesty. And toss the dash of anger, the secret ingredient. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I am Constantinosus, Emperor of the Restatement Realm. And I request the audience with Charles the Great, Emperor of the Righteous Realm. Unless, of course, there is some reason why he cannot show himself. What? Was that an oil feint? Silence! Silence! Charles the Great is about to speak. Charles the Great, I see you must be having a caster amplify his voice. I ask once again, will you grant me an audience? No. I am the one in the farthest of the world, so I weep to know of your existence. Tell me, my sons and daughters, why would you rebel against me? So refuse to throw yourself. Have you turned coward? You're the only coward here. You wish to bring yourself to relief by seeing me in the flesh. You wish to denounce me, claiming that I'm an imposter so that you have some peace for yourself as you enter this battle. Ugh. But your scheme can only succeed if I, in truth, am an imposter. You come here believing that I'm an imposter. I am certain rumors to that effect have already spread among your troops. Do you not once consider this may be a ruse? If your soldiers truly believe that I am who I am, most would simply give up. I am indeed Charles the Great, the Father of Europe. Are you prepared to risk your intuition alone? Constant notes this. Well done, you got me. It's true, if you are really the Charles the Great, then my whole strategy would come crashing down before even the battle begins. Even if I stir your imposter, you can't afford to risk everything for your own gamble. Then fight we shall, and once we are victorious, I will see who you are for myself. I shall see you on the battlefield. Oh man, that was exhausting. See, that took quite a lot out of you. So, you acquire yourself admirably, don't you agree, Calflad? Indeed, he did not. Now, my master, or shall I say Charles the Great, I shall do my utmost to lead our army to victory. May fortune smile upon you. You really are getting into the part. Man, maybe I should LARP. Can use some far-sized spells to oversee the situation in battlefield. If you think your support is needed everywhere, please don't hesitate to provide it. Holmes, not guilty. I will leave the rest in your hands. Move out. Alright, let's go over the plan and take in the castle again. Yes, your Imperial Masters, there's a map of Shuriam and the surrounding territory. As you can see, the Shuriam used to be the position right here, right between the Resistant Realm and the Righteous Realm. The east gate is protected by a nearby forest, and the west gate is guarded by a stone watchtower. Yes, sir. However, the north gate, which is also the closest to us, is completely exposed. We have to go out and attack the south gate. So what should we do? Well, the standard plan would have attacked the north gate, but... you see my concerns. The absence of any apparent defenses is a serious concern. Expect the area to be covered in traps. Then what should you have us do, my liege? We wait for the cover at night. Then attack both the west and the east gate simultaneously. We will split the vanguard to the two forces. Each will attack simultaneously. We may also send the middle guard to support if the situation calls for it. If all goes well, we will win in a single stroke. Yes, your Imperial Majesty. I will decide the lineups myself. If circumstances change, I'll bring up the vanguard's rear myself. Is that clear? Yes, your Imperial Majesty. Glory to the Pope. How ironic that I now find myself attacking a stronghold rather than defending one. I suppose it just goes to show that life is full of surprises. So they're going to divide their forces to east and west gates. Damn. Holmes was right on that money. Based on their army's current movements. I expect they will divide their vanguard in half and attack the east and west gates together. This is just shaping up to be an unprecedented siege for both Constantinople and ourselves. We should therefore be cautious at our first steps. If we start to suffer casualties, we'll fall back immediately. If we find ourselves in a position of strength, we'll press on the advantage as quickly as best we can. Remaining flexible should provide us with a safe middle ground. So we likely have to reach the same conclusion myself. The worst possible outcome for our opponent losing is their entire vanguard in the first battle. Such loss could be even prompt a full withdrawal of the army. They are therefore likely to be cautious and extreme, if not outright cowering. That is much as I can determine with the facts of the hand. The rest I'll leave to you. Are you ready, Forest Corpse? Ready! Yeah, we are good, but... do you have to call us a Forest Corpse? It's kind of a crappy name. Then how about Ranger Service Squad? Now you're talking. Activate the spell once half the enemy's forces have made it inside, or when you think it might be an opportune moment. Okay. Ron, Astafo, are you at the west gate? Ron here. I'm just wrapping things up with Astafo and the others now. Like the east gate, you could possibly expect a conventional frontal assault. They may have one or more service as strong as you among them. Kill as any such service as you find, and absolutely do not die. This was the last word of more desperate more of a desperate hope. So critical were the two paladins, the type wolves that walked the plan required them. Ron and Safa knew it very well, which is why they were taking such great risk. Well, you heard the count. You better not die, or we are in big trouble. Definitely don't want that. Count 5 scares me way more than Chuck ever did. Huh? Does he really? It's probably because some extra dimensional beef he's got with me. Because I got with me that I don't really get. Oh, sure, pal. Whatever you say. You there. Sir! Unlike you, the East Side, your side's gonna see some serious action. Say a lot! Be fighting for your lives! Yes, sir! Wait, huh? I mean, fight like your lives depend on it. Why don't you just say so? Roger that. Garrison sensed a spell nearby. Do you notice that, Captain? Notice what? I guess not. Somebody's cast a spell on the whole forest. Well, of course they have. Anyone fighting there will use this forest as a cover to hide soldiers. They probably did not attack it because they not only got about half the troops here. I see. Well, as long as you understood. Okay, let's get started. Sir? I am one of the Knights of Hospital. My true name is Stop that. Yeah. Why would you give your name right out off the bat? But you already know each other's student names anyway, so I'd just rather slug it out face to face, huh? What are you talking about? They can't have more than 200 servants hiding in the Altis woods. There's 740 of us. They may only be half the force assigned to escape, but there's still more than enough for us to crush them. Sheer numbers to demolish just about any plan they can come up with. Huh? You're right. Sheer numbers do demolish most plans, which is why we came up with one of the few plans where they don't. Specifically this one. Huh, I'm afraid your good luck's run out, and your bad luck's just beginning. This forest is about to become your own personal hell. This is a talent solution I cooked up that uses a Queen Min Dun Jai. My unrented formation may not be the work of art like Sun Jing thinks, but this is more than good enough to get the job done. Also, I'm afraid you made a little miscalculation in your numbers. It's not 200 against 750. It's 50 against 5. Huh? What the? Oh crap. We've been split up. Damn. I figured out their spell and destroy it. Better hurry, time's running up. Dirmud. Indeed, my true name is Dirmud Duyumbe. Now come and let us have a good clean fight. Imperial robe is a special garment crafted by the servants of the righteous realm, which can only be used with the realm of the Thanos Impulse Traum. This is not. It's not a mystic code. Oh darn it! I wish they could let us keep it. As master, when you go into battle, the garbed in the Imperial realm will grant you special Imperial skills. Hey, mental, how goes it? When you wear the Imperial robe into battle, Imperial skills will be available in place of master skills associated with equipped Mystic Code. Mystic Code XP reward after battle provided you equipped Mystic Code. So that's good. Now tap the Imperial skills to check the available skills. Tap to activate the... Okay, yeah. Okay. Fly visible 2 times depth of moon. First or one. Good God. Going to run FGO on a new phone soon. Oh, nice. Hopefully it turns out well. What phone are you planning to use? If you don't ask me. That's 20 because it has SD card slot. Oh, nice. I mean, as someone that used to have the S series, they're pretty good. Although I think I stopped at S9 before I downgraded to the A series. That was really dumb on my part. Although, at least this tablet works smoothly, though. Okay, I'm looking at all I got. Okay, fuck it. I'm just keeping this. Like, no SD card, no headphone jack, just basically burn bars. Yeah. I don't know why they removed that. Damn it! Target down. Stay alert, there's still plenty of out there. We still know when Lee chooses the spell will wear off. I'll hang on there as soon as I can. But as soon as I'm done, I'm done. Probably they're used to like people just using Bluetooth earphones, I guess. Which, yeah, they guess they didn't get the memo. People still use headphones and all that. Yeah, iPhones is like, I just feel that's a ripoff. It's like, especially too, it's like you have to pay to like pre-reject and stuff, and it's like, and they have their own slot, and I don't think they can actually connect to like HDMI projection like my tablet here or like certain Samsung phones. Which is like really stupid. It's like some of the features I can actually do on my tablet are free, while on iPhone it's like I basically have to pay like a subscription or something. Like, why am I paying for like something that I have to pay for like have to get access to for like a paywall just to use? Just so you know. Yeah, something they will so slower, and on top of that too, like paywall to access certain features, which are actually pretty much free once you buy like the tablet or like phone or something. Understood. I'll just throw in the next 5 now. Show them the way, pen. Plus, on top of that too, it's like hard to evolve for, really. And their like sister like operating system and stuff is like pretty much not open source, so yeah, it's like really, it's like, yeah, and you have to pay a fee for that compared to like Android. What the? Although that does probably help it to avoid like viruses and stuff, so I guess that could be like seen as a benefit. Pardon me, my true name is Dirmu Dame, and I'm a knight of the righteous realm. Now have at you. What the? At least me introduce myself too. Yeah, I think it's like. Yeah, I think we're just reaching the plateau. I mean, Moore's Law is dead. Here comes the first wave. All hands, prepare for battle. Yes, sir, preparing to fire noble phantoms. Gah! Crap, his spiritual horses are damaged. Everyone get back. Damn it, they must have had archers of their own. Sound more like a concussion, I think. You sure that wasn't a gunner? Who cares? Fire! Fire! Yeah, they're gunners. But it's just in the archer class. Although, I actually wonder when are we actually going to get gunner class properly in like any type moon thing. Because I know they said they're not going to release gunner in this. Drill! Go, Safo! I'm going! Come on, Hippogriff! Asafo, look out! Huh? What? One under no Fantas is on my tail. God, it's homing in on me. It's so cute! Guess that makes sense that they have a homing Phantasm. Even if it's not as famous as Cuckoo Hollins. I'm sure, is it just me or did Captain Asafo forget that he was doing up there? He said he's something about being cute. Yeah, he did. I wish he could say surprise, but it's nothing that... Capricious. If I'm playing older games or some the new... Or anime games that most new titles. Yeah, some are actually pretty good. No, I think it was like Celebrated actually was pretty decent. Although the dubs are like saying like, yeah, you're not supposed to be running around naked. Please quit doing what. And the thing is, they made it so that way it's like, we'll punish you running like now in the like the not safe for work suit. And the thing is, so people go out, but the underestimate like, forgot one thing. Speedrunners and challenge runners exist, so they go out and they are going to be basically playing the not safe for work suit. They'll run around without any equipment gear whatsoever, just for the thrill of it. And enough for like, probably still like pulling their hair out. Yes, exactly what's the cause. I'd be one dead paladin if I turned the other way. I don't know if they actually learned the lessons from like what happened with Back 4 Blood devs when they tried to curve the game a bit. It's like, yeah, don't want to curve it too much. Oh, hey, if it's my little cute stuff, I'm glad you're still not alive. Now get out there and do it again. Remember, we can't let them destroy this gate. Every year fine. And 2K is absurd. You're sending me back there again. I don't deserve a break. You see any other service I can fly? You damn well better expect me to take advantage of what few formal service we got. Oh, sorry, with a little duty. Damn it, Perseus, where are you at Pegasus when we need you? Oh, damn it. Now you remind me of, that's the thing, we also need Perseus. It's like, we have a design for a prototype in that one trailer, it's just we need it made. Oh, shit. Yeah, true. Although, hopefully the thing is, once we finally hit the plateau for, like, making games, like, good and shiny, we'll stop focusing on, like, trying to make games all good and shiny. Because the thing is, we're reaching limits. I do not see us going past 4K or 8K. That it's gonna be somewhere around there. Because on top of that too, it's like now we're like, I think we're really going to be focusing on is ray tracing and trying to make it actually function like actual pure ray tracing. Which for everyone that doesn't know, ray tracing, that actually basically predicts and actually renders our shadows. Makes it for lighting. It actually makes us accurate shadows and lighting in games. That is like it, but the thing is, it can't be like a pain in the ass to like do. So yeah, once we reach that, that'll be it. I also think if you were, I think a Switch is better. Oh yeah, I guess in certain opinions. Although Switch is not even graphically as powerful as the 5 though, but it's, I guess it's the games, at least exclusives that are still getting people to the Switch. Yeah, although I think it would be going down second. Microsoft, I feel, is going to go down first. Then it's going to be Sony, and then I guess the tail will be there, picking up the pieces. Might end up in a monopoly. Yeah, Xbox is gone. Yo, it's there, but it's not there. I guess it's not like kind of like Schrodinger's cat to describe it. Describe Microsoft. If it's somebody every box. Although, the thing I think I would do... In fact, I have a Series S. I haven't really done anything with it. I only bought it to basically pretty much for the Tomb Raider Underworld DLC. And it was like a sale or something. But I might actually trade in and get a Series X. If Phil Spencer is saying manages to pull off what he says he is, which is basically he's planning to have it so that way Xbox consoles can actually run Steam, they can run Epic Game Stores, they basically want to open it up. They don't want they see it ridiculous for like consoles to not have like multiple storefronts. Want to be universal. Which, yeah, I guess Phil forget the purpose of a console for business practice. You need exclusives. People want exclusives to buy this. It's like if you're just putting it all on PC, it kind of makes not a lot of sense. I guess unless it goes for like costs, I guess, because building PCs it can be much more expensive than getting a console. But this isn't good. Oh, I know we suck consoles. Looks like they're some of the people who can smash through. This is the Westgate. Enemy berserkers are hammering. Use hammering us with their no phantasms. We're pinned down here, and it's only a matter of time until they break down the gate. We need reinforcements now. I'll be right there. Asafo, I'm trusting you to hold down the fort there. I'll go. I got it. Assassin. Sir. Use your presence concealment behind them and then throw them off balance. Don't worry about killing them. Just making them think that they're the whole force of flanking them. Yes, sir. Heck. Alright, I'm hanging out for a bit. I'll see you later. Oh, and we're having curry for dinner tonight. So make sure that you're back before the nightingale sings. Asafo, sometimes I have no damn clue what you're talking about. Oh, they're definitely cousins, that's for certain. Shut up! I don't need... They don't call me crazy Rollin for nothing, you know. I could just go and go just as the wind as anyone. Dreadroll, sneeze strike, dreadroll. Shot in the kiss, and then another dreadroll. Dude! Man, that was a blow to the go. Is this really necessary? Nope. Good God. Ron must have balls to seal to say that to the delegates. But you know how it is when you're racing in hell and just want to start throwing out nonsensical attacks, right? You really don't. That's pretty just sure that's just sissy. If you say so, hurrah! Oh, Ron's really got it. Go in there, huh? Hey, you there. Caster and Assassin, got a moment? Sir? I want you to pull Ron out and make sure him rest up when the time's right. Well, when he starts getting tired, really. Or basically when he feels naked. To me, that's absurd. Oh, like a subscription, yeah. I guess that's probably what's gonna happen. It's like it's gonna go over subscription, like thing, kind of like Adobe or like Autodesk. I always see it's way more magical than you expect. You're gonna stop him before he pushes himself too far. He should know that things are not the same when he's alive, but I think if he gets it when he gets all hyped up. Understood. It's okay if I use the sensitive Say a spell on him, then. Oh, no. Don't do that. Those things don't work too well on him. I think. Yeah, just forewarn him. Then, an assassin can drag him back. Damn, really? Well understood. It's no use. There's just too many of them. Lord Ron, what should we... God, they're taking Ron away. And he's just still Trents. I'm not done yet. I can still fight. No, you can't, sir, but you save it for later. Damn, I can't believe it's all over already. Attention! What's great troops? We just sent you more reinforcements. Really? That's great. But I'm afraid it's going to take more than a handful of soldiers to make any difference. Up to. The caster. Okay, I can put... Can you put a battlefield up or help us with the offensive? If nothing else, we can really use support. Good news, sub-summoning. Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking Microsoft might end up soon exiting the console war. I think the Series S and X are going to be the last Xbox consoles, really. I mean, they're going to probably pronounce new models for them, but that's just going to be it. Oh, shit. Yeah, and the thing is, so too, like, all these companies are just going out and they're buying up companies. They're just going crazy spending money. While giving their CEOs, like, fat bonuses, not paying the employees, like, a decent salary, too. Which is causing, and then pushing more, which is causing burnout, resentment. Yeah, it's kind of like what Chef Ramsay told that one guy in that, well, now banned episode. Whoa, what the? Oh, that's funny. Double voice. Yeah, it's not there. I mean, at least the season pass for Samurai Remnant. At least Samurai Remnant feels like a finished game when it came out the gate. And the season pass definitely does feels a bit more like an expansion. Although, first one probably not as much. Second one does feel more expansion-like. Although I am actually wondering when are we gonna get more. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's like Samurai Remnant was actually more like 20, I think. Jesus Christ! Although, if you really wanted to see crazy ass DLC, look at Traum Singularity. Look at all the DLC for that. That's like over $7,000. And probably climbing. It climbs every year because they put new models of trains. You're strong! The Sega PS4. Oh! Bond 7 Luna, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, amazing it took me this long. Again, I really used Kiara, so. Yeah. There's Stillman at. One with not support here. Thank you. I'll take that one. Alright. Alright. Actually, let's see. Where is let me switch it up. How's she doing? Yeah, well, every way I get some, so. Yeah, people's games disappearing. You did. You drove them off. I think they've actually fixed the bug on that, though, thankfully. Although, yeah, that is, like, kind of, like, weird. That's probably not a good thing to do it. Although, some of them I think they do pull, if, like, the licensee says, yeah, you do pull this. Even for Raxus, that's kind of ridiculous. I couldn't quite tell you what was. No, secret. Gotcha. Well, I can't blame you for wanting to keep your Nova Phantom's details to yourself. Just keep it up, okay? Yeah, it kind of reminds me. Someone actually did a video talking about if Ritsuko was a servant, he would actually be able to summon more servants. Hey, Dracosock, over here. What's that? Oh, yeah, I know that fiasco. Then Sony had to backpedal that effort to give, like, all these people refunds. So, I don't know if the people that actually got refunds in all these countries basically got the refund for the game, and then probably got the game back. With Bridge, the writer said it this way: no fat test is locked in the wood. I can't hold them off for on my own. Well, actually, probably I could, but I don't think with the game reference behind it will make it prove that. Can you summon some service sturdy enough to hold out? I'll try. Great! I hate to ask you, but right now I need you to put yourself as hard as you can. Yeah, I also heard that only like half the people are like on PS4 still. I mean, it really makes no sense if you actually think of it, because yeah, it makes like pretty much no sense now I think of it, because yeah, like why get a PS5 when there's still like games PS4 versions you can just get that comes with the 5, and then you just get the 5 layer for like better graphics if you want. 5 parts for PC. Although I do actually still like my 5 though, so. I mean, it does help like make my games run a bit smoother, but okay. But yeah, how's the parts going for the PC going for you? Oh, that's good. Probably should have done the other one now, I think of it. There we go. Pretty push for stream mostly now you think about it. Yeah. I know. Supposedly now I actually heard that they're planning to put like emulation to like PS2 emulation into PS5 now, but I don't know what's going on with that. It's like, but they're just making like new PS2 games that are supposed to be rumored to come out like in June. This is supposed to be like a Star Wars game. There we go. Push PS5 Pro. Damn it! Retreat! Retreat! I don't know. I don't think I'll probably not switch to that. I mean, I'm actually okay with the 5 I have. Don't look up. This is all your only call. You can push yourself beyond your limits if you want. But remember, you're not just fine for yourself out there. Extra sacrifice if you do know something falls so even I'll risk. Don't push yourself at all. So here's it for good lad. Good thing I did that. I just like being called a good lad. No, listen up. Forget you're also Charles regret it right now. Yes, even if you're obviously wishing you could forget. Now get back out there. Get back there already. Sometime later, Resistance realm's forces begin to withdraw. First battle there is over. The righteous realm had won. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom quick, then we're gonna continue with this. Be right back. You have to be careful. Don't go into the gacha. It will destroy you. It will wreck your life. But if it's for a wife or husband, no, do it. Roll for the service you want. But yeah, it is just going to just absolutely wreck your life, but it's worth it. But yeah, thank you for coming, mortals. Oh, I'm not bringing Santa Lily. Besides, she also got a buff too, so. Okay, pause! Pause! Come on! All three go! All three go! All three go! Come on! Oh, damn you, chick! Damn you to hell! Ugh! Also, in that case, give us also a summer of suicide. And yeah, let's go on a date and discuss how Commander Lo-Fi sucks. And how he hasn't treated you right. Oh god. Why did I get the feeling that Commander's from?
Hey man. I agree.
No.
Oh my, no, I forgot that,
Come
Sasha's now data
on,
lost. I
Caster.
forgot that she's now data lost.
Not the caster.
Oh.
Oh, I do have
That's a Marie. Hey, it's Lord Doom's waifu.
I think I have her MP5 already.
That's not bad, actually.
Let's not Viva La France.
Berserker!
Oh!
Are you serious?
Oh!
It's Pen. Hold on.
Come on.
Number 5.
Come on.
5 stars still alive.
Berserker. Assassin?
What'd you get? Oh my god, he pulled Cleo!
He pulled Cleo!
Oh, well, hey. He just left!
Ooh. I see a lot of boxes. Let's see if I like it. Okay. Doing a bit, Hydra. Okay. Okay, I'll take a go fruit. Bond 7. Ah, chains. Alright, back. We're at sup. Damn. We're already at section 15. This is gonna go by for a quick up number. Alright. Alright, where is Doman at? Why would you put a kioscope on a Doman? It just seems really... Level 10 on a Doman. Really makes no sense. Alright. Okay, I'll probably just go for the next Doman I see regardless. Really getting lucky here. Okay, yeah, I can do that one. Okay. Alright, one more. This is a PS1 collection. Yeah, I haven't really collected much as of late for PS1s. Although, probably need to get back in it at some point. damage check if I actually had one. Alright. Oh, yeah, I like had a domain. Like, why is it? Okay, yeah, frick it, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I'm trying to do mods on resell old consoles to collect them. Faith PC. Oh, nice. I actually need to get the CCC. Yes, is it that everyone? Oh, here's the report. Eastgate Eastgate unit reporting in. The forest had strange battlefield around it. Appeared to be a far east origin. It wasn't easy to figure out. Is there a reason you're using the past tense? We finished figuring out how it works. We should be able to break through later today. It's all thanks to our casters. I see, I have to give a fitting reward later. What about the Westgates? Westgate reporting that some of the elite warriors are defending this gate. One of the shamans fell battle this, and the summer gave us the most trouble. It's a fantastic under rated tiles plus tiles Phantasm X. The summoner in particular kept summoning the shadow service on the spot and exploited our weakness perfectly. I see, then we have to go to the west gate myself. As for the east gate, if you're already broken in a spell, the rest should be easy. Crush them under to steer away at the numbers. Next, our soldiers from the mills will strike the north gate and the fortress main gate. Or scouts have already searched for traps and found none. They probably won't have enough to plant any. It's in recent in the US. Oof. Kind of like CCC. Although I know CCC got a translation fast little officially. I see. May I ask how you can't be so certain, Your Imperial Majesty? We can confirm that the enemy scouts have the cities other than Shurnham, which is as expected. There was a strong possibility that our paladin field would end up being somewhere besides Shurnham after all. We chose Shurnham for the expedition and honor, but Righteous Realm is a walking outrageous end. The core weakness is their lack of server power. They may have a few extra servers, but turning 2 or 3 cities into a fortress overnight, even with casters working full capacity, is never achievable. Which is to say, they reach their limits sooner than expected. You have to jailbreak a PSP to use it. Really? I thought they PSP should be able to use it from all regions. Add to this that we will be attacking the gates, east, north, and west, and south at once. If you're not on PC. I'd like to hound the east gate. Don't be afraid to burn that out, including the forest if you have to. Understood. And we'll rest until it was all reduced to cinders. Sir, are you talking about her? Yeah, we can't stop Berserker from going berserk, but we can make sure she goes berserk somewhere advantage us. Oh yeah. I'll burn it down. I have no chances in the world after all. Constantinus. Joanna? Let me go to the front line. I want to lead the attack in North Gate myself. Are you sure about this? It's alright with your Imperial Majesty. I'll protect her holiness with my life. Very well. I shall trust you with her safety. But at least let me ask you one thing. How do you plan to attack? Why, your Imperial Majesty, I'm the Pope. What more do I need to do to pray? No, your prayers are enough to bring any enemy to their knees. Alright, I'll lead the charge to the west gate. How will it take you to get ready? I'll say maybe half a day or so. We're going to make sure that we're prepared for anything. We need a day. How about you, Bramante? You're such a slowpoke, so I should be ready to launch this assault in about 2 hours. Right you are, Bramante. But sir, we're all worn out. I know. Won't read it how it gets us good. Oh, gotcha. Bear in mind that though when you're tired, we may be tired, but our enemy must be exhausted beyond all belief. We need you to summon your strength for the one last push, please. I'll go get the middle ranks ready for the attack. Please wait here until I return, Popeyan. We will be leaving in 2 hours. Huh? So that soon? Understood. Okay, got it. That's the spirit. Okay, let's see this thing. The I'll just get my team ready for the Eastgate assault. How tiring. Westgate team, I know I'm asking up, but I have more job for you. I see. So this is why you had us retreat so quickly. You have some energy to spare, yes? Yes, although very low. Jumping up on Jesse. Oh, nice. Well, I think my dad's been doing it too, since he has a business trip to attend to after we get back from Washington. My dad's gonna be so ragged. Because Washington State is like 3 hours distance. Then he comes back. Then he has to fly to Japan, which is 13 hours. But our victory is all boasted. That should boast our morale. Okay, we'll be ready to move out in 2 hours. Very good. Now let's go. Oh man, exhausted. Yeah, they can be nice, although some of them can be racist and some of them can be like a bit uptight, but it's like just so long as you don't act like an idiot and you behave yourself, you should have pretty much no one should have like any issues. I'm sure you are, Senpai. That's the best thing you do right now. That's a good night's sleep. Indeed, today, if any indications, there's going to be plenty of fierce fighting to tackle tomorrow. This was a ferocious battle, even for service, let alone human. Yeah, I guess it really depends. It really is best if you're just shut that brain off and get some rest. Although some places are like at the point they're like getting fed up with tourists. Like they're like the fact that some tourists are going down in like certain road, like private like neighborhoods and stuff. Don't know what to do then. Well, over here it's like pretty much we have like gay communities and stuff. I guess it's like the layouts there is so different, so that for Westerners like it's like the same like a public road, so they're like probably getting confused. Good. Although some of them is like do act like a bit ruckus down there, so excuse me, Charles the Great. I know you must be dreadfully exhausted, but I'm afraid we have an emergency. Oh. Forgive me, interrupt your saucy Imperial Highness. Clemson in South Carolina years ago, though. Never mind that. What's going on? Our worst fears have been realized. The enemy plans to attack the east, west, and north gate simultaneously in about an hour. Say what? I thought something like this might happen when they retreated earlier than expected. Great, the timing of this retreat is almost unusual. I suspect consciousness has sent away to a series of battles right from the start. So much from... the soldiers were not prior to those intentions. Great, from everything I saw, the soldiers were fighting tooth and nail. Some are doing exactly everything in their power to conquer our fortress, including frequently using their known phantasms. And so I believe they might be spared the trial of battles by coming in rapid succession. Casanova displayed this card well. Never would have expected him to conserve entry for his insane assault. His soldiers are trained and morale are like leagues above ours. Is this really time to be praising our enemy? No, I suppose it isn't. Everyone, I shall go into prepare for battle. Sir, we have an emergency. The resame around the mill ranks have begun their assault in the north gate. Didn't you already tell us as much? Yes, sir, but you see, Pope Joanna is leading the assault. So that's their game. Brought up every one of our warriors from the Far East to send them to the north gate. Or no circumstances to you all anyone from our faith. From her faith to face her in battle. Is that bad? Even the Pope Joanna's existence was later refuted. She still is the Pope. The highest possible position one can achieve in the Catholic Church. She will almost certainly be an immensely powerful servant. That power could easily affect our army too. So yeah, will you PK face her, Holmes? Suspect so. I can't speak for Sir Doyle, but I myself have little way of faith. Shouldn't have any problem facing her. I see, then I want you to head out there as well. The battle in Northgate will be a fierce one. I'd like to send the finest warriors out there, but I have suspected enemy will change their approach to the west gates and east gates as well. Frankly speaking, I'm rather astonished. The Revenge Realm suffered a lot loss to be sure, but overall, there's still a good health. However, I suspect we may be seeing here is a full extent of Resistance Realm strength. Is there any chance that we might have joined forces with the Revenge Realm? Very unlikely, but not impossible. Doing so would be an unofficial means of diplomacy, to say the least. For instance, the Revenge Realm would later portray them. There's no international body of law that they could try to help. Bearing that in mind, I can see them doing anything to be gained from pursuing that particular possibility. Then, indeed, as Sancho, just as you expect, he may admit to wipe us all out. Then what are we supposed to do? What else? In all of human history, there's only one thing to do. One thing to done with face the enemy who wishes your destruction. Fight back with all your strength, and let's go, Master. Right. I'm going to open the line to the entire army. Listen to the soldiers, righteous realm. We have learned that the really sacred realms and soldiers that you fended off earlier are attacking us soon. It's crucial our enemy send their soldiers back to battle so soon, but also it's effective. So now I ask you, will this new city all in despair? Will you give up? I think not. For the battlefield you have fought before. Did you not expect to be surrounded on all sides by your enemies? Remember, you are all here right now because you overcame similar odds before. You were hailed as heroes as you died as heroes. I will not make this simple for you. Fight and win. That is what I, the righteous realm, and Charles the Great will all wish for you. That at least should mitigate any damage to our morale. I expect to wish whoever side makes it through the next battle will be the one to win it all. Reinstatement realm may outnumber us, but their forces are not exhaustible. If we were to fight them off here, it will be forced to retreat. Now, who shall we take to the Wish Gate? I oversee the north. Don Quixote and Asafo Dermot Williamford will take the west. That is where I'm saying our finest soldiers. As for the east, I can ask you to hold up out for us, Master. You got it. Jung Fu says Alice Arts may have likely been nullified. Otherwise, they would have not been inclined to attempt this strategy. So I want you to bar the gate and bury as much time as you can with standard stage tactics. I will stay here to keep an eye on the entire field and insert additional orders as necessary. Be prepared for a long night. Perfect timing. Lady Jung Fu's in trouble. You think the enemy's gonna break through my simplified, returning formation? Isn't it way too soon for that? There's no way they could have figured it out already. No chance. Watch, I'll prove it to you. And she hasn't been back since. I'm going after her. I'm going home! They figured out my spell. Gah! Fire. You see, this is what I've been dealing with since I got here. And what's worse, whoever keeps attacking me is like... So I have to escape from the lifescapes of the same gate. Not even... Liu Zhang escaped this quickly. There's a strength in numbers, lady sorcerer. Who's there? Oh no. It's Kiyo. Hello there, pleasure to meet you, and now... You know, I think I'm gonna like exit out now to make this more efficient. I must ask you to go away forever. I have no use for a proper human history without my dear ocean in it. So I'm burning everything until it's all dust and ash. Come, fire, come and cleanse all. You know this lady? Do you know her weakness? Whatever it is, you gotta figure out how to make her stop. And we won't until we next bout. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm gonna exit out. There's one servant I want to face off against her. Okay. Actually, it was. So, okay, what's the bad news? Is it about me using extra class? There's their worst news. Okay, so what's the bad news? For real.
神よ怨霊よそう来る秋光殿お目覚めよ来たれ暗黒の帳太陽はここに生まれ変わる
Took forever to finish that, OBS.
悪霊さん
Yeah.
そう来なくては魔力消耗にご注意
Okay. Moose got
秋光殿お目
just
覚め
gave
よ
us a lot of spell
来たれ
stars to work with.
暗黒の帳太陽はここに生まれ変わる狂乱の塔悪霊サフ
Always some, but
我が指先どこまでも
ぶっ込むわよゴージャスに
闇がささやいておる闇がささやいておるわ死ね
なめんな燃やし
そう来る
ええ
チェルのも
なめんなぶっ込むわよはい
救急如律病救急如律病
上等よ
there we go. And I'm not even like taking her seriously here. Oh!
これより逃げた大嘘つきを退治し変身させなさいこの服おろしたて
いいね
Well, that just happened.
な
Here we have to
秋光殿
finish that OBS set. Okay.
来たれ
No problem.
暗黒の帳太陽はここに生まれ変わる狂乱の塔悪霊サフ騎士に将来救急如律病この羅刹を守らずには折れぬ
燃やし
目障りなんだろ
捕らえましたわ
めんどくさいごし
ゴージャス
黒き力限りなく魔力消耗に
Oh god, I can't believe I'm actually finishing this. With like, service with like, pretty much, Bond and then like, Master XP here.
救急如律病救急如律病砕け散れい
Let's see an archer over here. Good God. You're going over a million million HP. God, stop! Get out of here. Get off me. You dare. What with the Chinese outfit? Quit screwing around and staying still already, won't you? Why the hell would I do that? It's the only thing to keeping me alive. Hope John's story is kind of weird. You mean how she is in the story, or the fact that how her myth is weird? This is fair. How did they get past my Quinmei Dunjai? Never underestimate the power of a yandere and their love. You did well, woman of the righteous realm, but you can't win against such overwhelming numbers. One lone caster like you can never hope to defeat the 100 casters working tirelessly to unravel your spell. As for that, undercaster, if you're willing to give yourself up peacefully, I would treat you very well as my honored guest. Yeah, sorry, Kyo. I have to help out. I see, you're saying there's a chance. It's basically pretending to be, well, that's one version. Our version is basically, she gave child birth, and then she died. After giving birth to her child while riding on horseback. Talk about looking on the bright side. Oh well, I guess it's just it wasn't meant to be. You and I are enemies. It should probably just cremate you. Now be done with it. Oh. Huh? Eek. Now's your chance. Come on, let's get out of here. Yep. Just you wait. The next time we'll meet, I'm gonna go a little easier on you. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of true. But, yeah, I think it's most likely because he got famed because it was a woman pope, which is very unheard of at the time, and it's a bit controversial. And the thing is, people love their controversy. Like, take Carmilla, for instance. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't matter which I bring. Yeah, okay. Maybe I guess they did this. Okay, now I'm actually thinking, yeah, this might actually make sense, like, for, like, MP gain up here. I think we have a word for someone being completely incompetent. Yeah, I mean, Marie wasn't as bad as people make her out to be. She was just clueless. And just so used to, like, being rich that she had no... Alright, let's do this. What are you waiting for? We're only up against a single foe. Her army's lagging behind her. I know, but, well... Oh, give me that. I'll share it myself. Go on, Archer, shoot her. We're loyal to the righteous realm, and she's loyal to reinstatement realm. That makes us enemies. I know, but okay, here goes. I mean, she is the ruler, so Basic glasses don't have no effect on her. What the? It's almost like the arrows or bullets are refused her. Maybe I have ever truly existed, but even a posture pup like myself can manage a miracle or two. 4 or 5 fences, Caster, give us another barrier. Okay, I implore you to open. Oh, fuck. I just love how that just actually opened too. No. What the? Who opened the gate? Nobody. Just opened up on his own. Berserker. Damn it. Even he can't keep it closed. The gate is open. Praise God for this miracle. Oh yes, charge! Send word to commander. Tell him the enemy is about to breach the north gate. Our berserkers and lancers will hold him off as long as we can. But we need reinforcements. What reinforcements? The rest of our troops are already guarding the east and west gates. Damn. Asafo, get back. Raw and attack the concert. In concert with your subordinates. Cut! I'll take the head this time. Come on, let's go. Helmets. Come and take it, assuming you can get past my no fats as 3-flare bulwark. Man, these are strong. I can only manage to break through one wall of my own. I'm pretty sure if it was the same if it was everyone else trying to brute force too. It feels like these walls invite the concept of defense. We'll probably need a servant on the same level as Medina 2 to even have a chance of fighting past them. I shall trust your intuition, Dermud. Yes, sir. Take your trips and lead them against Constantinos and soldiers. It should be at least better than nothing. Right away. Calfad. Holmes, I thought I sent you to the north gate. The enemies managed to open it, but we barred the doors with a very hefty amount of rubble. So things have played out just as expected there. Well done. It won't hold up for very long, but it will hopefully be enough. More importantly, what are we going to do about the situation? The west gate's about to be overrun. We need something soon or it will be... I see. Prepare to retreat. I've emptied every tactic and spell in my arsenal, but simply wasn't enough. Don Quixote. Yes? I'm sorry. You entrusted me with your soldiers and reinforcements, and I scored them all. No, Count. You actually pulled it off pretty well. I could never have made it this far on my own. Sometimes luck just isn't on your side. I lost the power to myself in time. Well, we're practically a child's play compared to this war, but still. You go on. I'll bring up the rear. The righteous realm needs you now more than it does me. I think I agree, sir. Sasha, what are you doing? You need to get out of here too. Sir, I'm only your maid, Lieutenant and Princess and Guardian. I will always save you, no matter what. Sasha, what are you... How glad? Master, what is it? These gates... Oh, they're about to pour in. Shit. Short while ago. So, you do know each other or something? It's a long story. Well, she wouldn't be the first friendly servant you've been finding for an enemy. Don't worry about it. Yes, we have more pressing concerns. Such as the fortress has been burnt down, leaving the east gate completely exposed. We'll be lucky if it lasts an hour. Did you tell the casters to reinforce the gate in rampants? They've been working on that right now, but there's only so much they can do. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be enough to stand up to our enemy's own phantasms. So they're just gonna crush us with sheer numbers. Damn it, what a way to lose. They're here. Good evening, it seems we met again. Got us again. Personally, I couldn't be happier. Something really worth burning for. If you're really interested to join me, my offer still stands. No thanks. I mean, I'd be willing to join you if you join our side. Too bad. Yeah, actually, academics did actually check that, and most of them have been comparing like records and evidence, and he couldn't even find anything. So unless, of course, someone edited the documents after like thing was exposed, after identity was exposed, or someone just made it up for some strange reason. And flash everything changed. Never Junk Fu nor of course the Master Shadia were easy to take by surprise. He had long been ready for a fight to begin at any moment. But even so, were as before, they were steering themselves for battle. Their mind could only think of how they were about to be crushed without mercy. It's really a shame Assassin did deliver this message. His gate has been destroyed. The Superior Majesty sends word to the commencer to the report. The West Gate has fallen. They commence the Prince moment. You're kidding me! I see he moves just as quickly as precisely as ever. So what will you two do now? Whatever it is, I doubt it will stop our 1,500 servants from grinding you to my mincemeat. Let's say something. Huh? West Gate hasn't fallen. Not much is known about her. She's kind of mysterious though, aren't they? But yeah, I guess that kind of explains how she kind of became a servant, even though she's not proper, really. Huh? Really? Because she still has some mystery, at least. How can you be so sure? Well. And plus it's like, I guess, folklore, I guess. That's true. Although I don't know if it's like fake lore, but... like, kind of like on Paul Bunyan's, but... that's true. The Westgate really has fallen. There would probably be more commotion in this. Who cares about that? Which one of you lied? Was it His Superior Majesty or you? I don't. Recessive's realm has officially gotten on my bad side. I'm taking my leave now. You what? I believe that the Renaissance realm was righteous, pure, and free of lies. That's why I chose to side with them. But if they are willing to lie and achieve your goals, be it for appearance or a reason, then I will have no part of it. Does that mean you're throwing yourself a lot in the righteous realm? You there, Caster. Were you just lying right now? Yes, I was. See. I suppose I have nowhere left to go. Poor you. I swear to East Gate, you can take it from here. Surely you're not going to lose now, even without me, right? Heroes really are an incarnate role. I'm an anti-hero, thank you very much. If you wish to try and take in my life for this, then always try. Get lost. We'll handle this without you. Good, fine, goodbye. Phew. At least we got rid of that flamethrower lady, which doesn't change the fact that the East Gate has been breached though. I have our caster set up preparing it right away. Are you going with him, Lady Jung Fu? Yeah, I'm going. Hey, this is such a smooth goer. Destroy it. Our victory is close at hand. Get where it takes. Oh god, I actually didn't see this actually that's what it looks like. Never before has it got up to that number before.
邪魔です。
And I guess could be good.
秋光殿お目覚めよ。来たれ暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱怒涛悪霊三分。
愛は痛いもの。
死ね。黒き力、限りなき闇がささやいておる。闇がささやいておるわ。神よ、怨霊よ、来たれ。ならば苦労てくれましょう。
お任せあれと。
Alright, so okay. So I think this is how it's supposed to work. It's just gonna keep popping up more and more.
光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊作
Yeah.
愛は痛いもの。
我が指先どこまでもいいね
燃え邪魔です。お任せあれと。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべてが可弁となる。まあ、終型。
Actually, you can't wait for Pope Joan to actually come in. Like, I don't know how she's gonna do for, like, as a sub. Basically, extend her for, like, caster. Well, for arts.
愛は痛いもの。
Oh, you wanna do that game, huh? Okay, buddy.
ならば苦労てくれましょう。
邪魔です。
そう来る。秋光殿お目覚めよ。来たれ。
Alright, we got about 2 more hours, too, until, Moriarty's supposed to drop, I believe.
悪霊三分。
感激してください。
Oh! Everybody's charged.
死ね。
Yeah, it's supposed to be, because this doesn't really sound like... Yeah, no, I mean Moriarty. I didn't mean Joan. Sorry if I caused confusion there. Yeah, Joan's supposed to... Pope Joan's supposed to come out on Valentine's. Moriarty's supposed to come out tonight, I believe. Because it's been like a week since this has been out. It's no use! All use! Fall back! Fall back! We've got to destroy the rappers to buy some time. Like we... Or two do. Any orders like that? Well, I do! Listen, prepare to expose us out. Archer! We should know Fats has a fire! Pastor still can't... Scout us breaking down the gate. Scout the ruined rapids to charge! Charge! Well, so you're scaling at it, it does make you easy targets. So we watch the gate. Then we have no choice but to fall back into the righteous realm. Tell our generals to order retreat. sorry, Master. I'm afraid this battle is lost. What's done is done. The best thing we can do now is determine our next move. And one more thing. Go on, Catfight. Get out of here. I'll hope Miss Sancho is back as long as I... Holmes? You're not going anywhere. Gah! I see you're quite quick to change gears, Miss Sancho. It's been long enough time traveling with Don Quixote, and this is bound to happen. Sancho, what in the world are you doing? We're going to defect to the reinstatement room. I'm going to bring them to the bring Catfight as offering to curry favor. You're what? You won't be able to do this if we had been fighting with Kriemhild, but Constance should honor to please to spare our lives. When did you realize, Holmes? Back to time a long time ago. I could tell you were concerned about Don Quixote's safety and excludes all else, but I suspect you only decided to act not too long ago. Otherwise, you would have already been in contact with the reinstatement room. I further expect that you have not revealed your intentions to Don Quixote either. You're right, my sir is a terrible at keeping secrets after all. Stop that, Sancho. I don't want this. Then, would you rather die here? Well, no, but nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to get hurt. That's the truth about every human. Have you forgotten that you and I are actually heroes, sir? Here. Holmes, I'm counting on you to run through some master finish the mission. Understood. Very well then, Sancho. You may take me away to use as a bargain chip. Someone has to take responsibility for failure after all. I'm sure Constantius will be very happy when I leave. However, you want me to leave the Master Shadi alone. That is right. For the both Holmes and myself, there's nothing more important than his safety. Just as you're loyal to your sir first and foremost. Please stop this, Sancho. Think of a rare jest. Sir, it's not that I don't follow your devotion, but Don Quixote, the seasoned knight errant who loved his stories as much as he became one himself. No one will place their trust in you if you hesitate to turn traitor when need. If you're going to betray someone, you should be brazen about it. Otherwise, no one will ever trust you. That's okay. We aren't here to be trusted. Sancho, why are you going so far? I don't expect you could ever understand Catfight. For regular people like us, battles, heroes and gods and legends are all terrifying. We don't want to spend even a second around them, even if we have a choice in the matter. We're ordinary, completely ordinary, and we have no business standing beside the likes of you. But Don Quixote is the most well-known knight there ever was. Yes, I know for being the delusional fool, but that's okay. We will survive, no matter how foolish we might be, or how many regrets will pile up the long way. Don Quixote is a fictional knight that was from a famous Spanish epic. Basically, he was actually just a regular guy in the story that during his old age that was so obsessed with like knight stories and stuff that basically he became obsessed and he actually thought he actually was a knight. In fact, his story is known to be like the first actual modern novella. And it actually had character development, which was pretty much unheard of at the time. You survive no matter what. Your emotions are running right over all, Sancho. You would rather do well to calm yourself. But yeah, he also was also an idiot. He thought that windmills were giants. And then his like Sancho is like trusty male companion was even starting to tell him, dude, stop, that's actually not a that's actually a windmill, that's not a giant. Apologies, alright, I'll be on our way. I think, yeah, if you look, get a chance. I think Ted Ed did like a video too, like talking about Don Quixote. It was actually pretty well. King is a brave knight. Section 16. King is a brave knight. We want to live. We will fill our lungs out there. We want to feel our heart pumping, and we want to inhale oxygen and exhale carbon dioxide. It's not wrong to want these things, not at all. But then, what will we do when we get them? Is it wrong to betray for them? Is it wrong to free for them? I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I can't win. I can't retaliate. I can't even do anything to help. Forgive me. Forgive me for running away. Oh, he was at the Atlantis hospital, so we ran. We ran from Atlantis all the way to the Singularity. That's right, we ran away. Not that it was right. I ran. I took him with me. All that I could do was tremble and fight, unsure of what to do, or even what it was right thing to be. He couldn't question, of course he did. We faced gods, heroes, and the stripes of demons. Some servers said that there was no hope of victory, and elected it to simply disappear. They say they even saw a point of wasting their time on magical energy on a hopeless endeavor. Some chose to remain without running away. Some chose not to run away, but they even withdrew from the world. We were one of the servers who ran. Using our second Nova Phantasm, we swept right out of Atlantis. My only misconception was how we ended up lost to Singularity immediately afterward. We were one of the very few servers who came to the Singularity while retaining knowledge of the Lost Belt. We didn't regret our choice to run. We knew we couldn't possibly have made a difference, even if we had stayed. We were told ourselves that staying in the crown here wouldn't change anything. But then Shoddy did it. They actually pulled it off. Every one of those heroes fought with honor and pride. And so we were nowhere seen. I never thought anything of it myself. I was sure that our presence and absence would be affecting our outcome and all. But sir, he was shocked. I was wrong. Of course you weren't, sir. Please don't say that, please. I turned tail and ran. I challenged the windmill giants, but I couldn't do the same when it came to Atlantis. Where did my courage go? Why am I just a gutless old man now? Servants summoned in their prime, but for some reason my servant was summoned as an aged knight. And to make things worse, he was also developed a belief so common among those near death. In his final moments, he escalated the path of chivalry, withdrew from the nonsensical source, and sought nothing more than peaceful, ordinary life. I'm sure different people interpret this different but for nothing else, he tried to be a good man up to the end. However, as goodness as he thought it was for the average, ordinary people, what we need now is enduring and impurity. I want him to live. I want to enjoy a fulfilling human life. Maybe that's a possible wish now, but then we've been summoned as a servant. But I think I like to think that's why I'm here. So I betrayed our allies, even if it's not what he wants. But there was one thing I didn't account for. I thought that my sir was a good but cowardly man, that he lost all whatever bravery he had in Atlantis. His cowardice or bravery wasn't what mattered. What mattered was his goodness. Which is why even he ruthlessly scalped me, myself, and Calflad as he attempted something nobody expected. Oh yes, retreat! Retreat! Damn, we lost. Oh well, at least we did everything we could. Dermot, will you round up the others to get him out of here? No, I will sit. Mustafa will have some things we need to do. You need to see. Should we sure do. And we want you to lead the troops while we're gone. Thanks, mate. We're counting on you. Understood. Then farewell. I guess our chickens are really coming home to roast. You mean that the chicken wool we pulled over everyone's eyes is with our deceit? We sure do. Yeah. Oh well. At least we won't go down without a fight. Charles the Great and ours should be able to get clear as long as we buy enough time here. After that, well, we'll just have to see what happens. Hey, over here, is that Don Quixote? Count Vlad's with him too. Wait, what is Chateau doing? Who goes there? I'd like to request an audience with Constantinosus the 11th, the Emperor of the Reinstatement Realm. My name is Sato, and as you can see, I captured Vlad III. I'm here to make a deal, and this is what I have to offer. Vlad III, wait here. There sure are a lot of them. 1,500 soldiers surround Don Quixote along with Sancho and Fad the Third. He was scared. He was terrified. He had no wish to die. But despite all that... Sir? No. He found something else he valued more. Thank you for waiting. I'm Continosis. Are you here? The one that waiting to strike a deal. I am. I would like to offer you 5 deferred exchange for my... And Don Quixote safe. That was all we needed to hear. Continosis was perfectly willing to negotiate. Of course, he would have decided to take both Santo and Don Quixote captive as well. But any such thoughts put in his mind the moment he heard the liar's name. Yes, Don Quixote was famous. He may as well have been the best known knight in all the world. But he was far strong. He was nothing more than a tired old man, a pathetic country bucking. Anyone familiar story knew that. But just as Continosis was about to agree, something further received, huh? Aye. Sir? The name's Don Quixote de La Mancha, famed knight-errant of Spain! I claim to be Charles the Great of the righteous realm. I am the heir of his will. I am the servant of proper human history. I have been summoned here to defeat you all! Constantius the 11th, great emperor of the Eastern Roman Empire. I challenge you to a duel. Do you now? So cold his voice is saying it shivers around Sancho's spine. The negotiations not nearly broke down. This was a dramatic, not to a declaration of war. Sir, what are you? You will not lay a finger on my princess, my squire, nor my friend. Now, while I stand... Very well, a duel it is. You have declared you're a knight, and so you should expect no mercy from me. One of the best conquerors in history. Sadly, was the last emperor of his empire before it was conquered. Prepare to die. Proper human history. All of you, stay out of this. This is my battle alone. It's you who should prepare to meet your maker. Traitorous emperor. Sir, stop this. You mustn't. Stop, Sancho. I know what I'm doing. I know I must be throwing everything you've done to keep me alive. But even so, this battle I can't run from. No, I have at you! Power of friendship. Yeah. I think it does make sense. Actually, how long or much we have left? Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep going until like the bear comes up. Okay, what's that? We got 6 arrows. And back to down to 2. Okay, I'm predicting we're probably gonna be like an 18 because yeah, 17.6. We got like an hour and a half, so. Yeah, that's you just now figured that out, mental out. But with like all the wacky shit going on and for events. Guess we'll just have to hide. What's up? But there you are. The situation's dire. Sancho is taking five captive. Yeah. Well, at least the saving grace was his characters. It's like the characters actually helped it. The story, it was very much a mess and like rush. I knew it was dangerous to trust her. Although, I mean, granted, there was like a lot of characters to juggle and stuff. So yeah, it was hard to put together like a very good cohesive story. Could have been possible, but probably yeah, I have to rework shit. Some things. She is Don Quixote's squire, first and foremost. Our interests have been aligned with this until now. I knew she wouldn't hesitate to raise if doing so would prolong her lord's life. Although I don't know if the manga actually fixed it. Change the ending. Yeah, okay. But I'm afraid it's completely mishandled the timing. Very soon, the entire righteous realm will cease to function as a collective. Huh? Miss Jiangfu, I suggest you fall back to the righteous realm as well. You think we are the truth? Hey, don't tell to address me as Miss Jung Fu too. Anyway, what's this about? Perhaps you're right, but this isn't a place to do so. It's too dangerous. I'll explain it while we retreat to safer ground. I trust you're willing to risk her turning against us, Mr. Dracosak. Huh? Well, now I feel maybe I should be plugging my ears. Sorry. That makes this fear overpowered. What is it? What's going on? You're about to run right into Emily Brigade. I mean, it wouldn't be probably as bad if they didn't make Sega like have a person, you know, like a cardboard too. So, although I think the event did fix it, but then again, it's like the sad thing is hardly anybody reads it because we're all focused on raids, and raids. Take them out as fast as you can, and get out of here fast. Huh? Where's this transmission gun? What is this? What's going on? I'll explain what deal while we get to deal with enemy troops. This is really the time for briefing. Okay, this is really awkward. Okay. All right. There was much when they kind of measure as well, Sally. Or Toria. Thank you. Alright. Then Oberon's gonna do this. It's kind of funny, like how it just like falls into those riders just fall into abyss like that. Seems like some like weird goofy like 3D thing I think I saw for like The Lion King. It was like the animation is so bad that it's like good. You guys are for proper human history? I mean, okay, strictly speaking I am too, but still. Yeah, although then again, Shiro wasn't really the best master too, so yes, we were. Yeah, fine, I forgive you, but you're gonna let me pop you right in the mouth later, guy. Aren't you also angry at proper human history? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But I got that from my master. I don't think it influenced me all that much. Not that I was gonna tell the other servants though. They probably wouldn't even take it well. Wait, not all servers are going to be as forgiving as me, so you definitely should keep this to yourselves as much as you can. Q0 was the Master Zero, Ira was. Yeah, more or less. I mean, Kiri had the command seals, though, but that's just about it. So he was just Master and Tile only, well, Ira was like more like a proper Master to her. Well, I'm afraid that I've got bad news and more bad news. Which would you like first? Although in the actual collab event, she does actually become Sailor's Master, as I said. The bad news, I guess. Don Quixote was revealed that he's pretending to be Charles the Great. I see. And now he's a servant for our proper human history. Uh-huh. And he just challenged God's... Oh my god. Now I just challenged Contis to a duel. He what, but why? Hell if I know! For versus heroes. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if like how well the class cards in Iliaverse is compared to the actual servers though, but yeah, I can see what you mean like it being all over the place. Gah. Yeah. This is over here. Come on. Oh, we actually get an evidence.
どうか我が手に剣をつかむことを許されたし、行くぞ。トライだ。はっ。なんの殺しか。難敵を前にすることのなんという幸福か。はっ。
Yeah, he even uses like a saber sword too, like a rough gun.
何があろうとここで逃げるわけにはいかんのだ
It has one-sided. Oh shit! Yeah, sir, stay back. Gah! How strange. That shiny golden arm of yours is a little more than we're scrap now, but you still stand. What is it that fuels your tenacity? Your fame, perhaps? That's versus however, Don Quixote, you foolish old man of a knight, reduced to no more than a feeble jester. The world you see around you is now reality. This is the moment your chivalry or your story serve neither point nor purpose. To make it worse, you have revealed yourself as a servant of proper human history. You, would failing to do so, would have violated your vaunted chivalry code. No, that was more of a spur of the moment thing. I don't understand. Why would you do this to yourself? If you have simply handed fire deferred over, you could have lived out the rest of your days in peace. You ruined any chance you have now, and for nothing. Now that I know that you and your squire are servants of proper history, I'm going to kill you, both of you. I do feel bad about doing this to Sancho. But even so, there are some points that I just can't compromise on. No, that I shouldn't compromise on. I see. Sir! Please, your pure majesty, no more. I'm at defeat. I'll do anything you say. I'll even get up my own life. Please, just spare. That's enough, Sancho. Not another word. Remember, you are not only Sancho. You're also my beloved princess. Lucia. Your Imperial Majesty. I know you are a great man who carries the weight of an empire on his shoulders. I am nothing compared to that. I'm not even a real knight. The spy can't be real. I must be here because of the nameless old man who sold Don Quixote's framework for himself. Or maybe I'm no more than a fat as a bill atop of illusion. No, that can't be right. If I'm not real, then there's no... Then where did that pain and terror come from? It is no... But at least it's an elf with water. Why did I turn tail and run away? To Olympus! Some of history's greatest heroes, each stronger than 1,000 ordinary soldiers, were gathered there. Some are even different than how I imagined. Each so legendary was pleasing to just be near them. Some of them were nice, the sort I always dreamed of being. Just being there among them was a dream come true, like the chapter out of the Grand Adventure book. Ah, this is the life I always wanted to live, the life of the knight. But every day can match against gods of left. Seeing some of the greatest heroes in the world just vaporized right before my eyes broke me. I can't do this. I can't do anything to help. Then allow us to run for us, sir. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Her words are carrying had me crying tears of joy. After all, I stopped thinking about anything and I turned back on my chivalric ideals. Next thing I knew, I was here in the Singularity. I ran from the world of dreams. And this time, I've been running from reality to no more. You? But if I run, I'll lose something irreplaceable. Something Don Quixote never lost, no matter how foolish he was. Something precious that can pop a bubble if you don't hold on to it. It's so obvious. I need to help people. I need to survive to be a good person. Everyone should strive to do so, no matter, not only knights. So long as I'm able to stand my ground to fight, that's exactly what I need to do. Even if I'm up against an emperor. Rah! I suppose I should commend you for your determination, but... Gah. I'm afraid I have my own just cause to fight for. Forgive me, Don Quixote. You're a foolish knight. A good and ordinary man. Sir! Dodge called Don Quixote. That strike will... Well, sir, he was about to die. Sancho invited for watching from the sidelines, and of course Don Quixote himself. Constellation was certain the strike would bring him victory. And then, out of nowhere, it was left the night become day. The brilliance of a holy night blinded everyone that assembled 1,500 soldiers of Renaissance Rome. Now that was awesome. Oh, hey, it says son. Or should I say, the real Charlemagne. Facing reality, refusing to run from it. The knight, or just plain regular person, that was the most awesome thing anyone can do. If you can do that, then I got no problem you calling yourself Charles the Great. I'll allow it, and I'm okay with it. Nobody else has the right to complain. What is your name? I am Charlemagne. I'm also known as Charles the Great, the Father of Europe. What? I am the real deal. Don Quixote, fearsome hero of both stout heart and fleet of foot, the equal of my paladins in every way. Your valiant battle has moved me, and so I'm giving you a new mission. Leave this battlefield at once and keep that prisoner of yours safe. I refuse. What? I must see for myself where you truly are, Charlemagne. If you are worthy, truly on our side. Sancho, get out of here! No way, forget. I'm staying right here. I'm going to cry. Oh, okay. I see, you truly are the sort of princess and squire of a kind-hearted knight needs. Then behold my secret sword, my light, my noble phantasm. No phantasm? Take this, Consciousness. Behold my sacred sword's shining light. I love how this is in this. Cutscenes here.
あまたの侵略あれど我らの信仰にかなうものなし我らは決して屈さぬこの身が滅びようとも我が祖国は永遠なり永続不変の輝き千変無限の彩り万夫不倒の騎士たちよ我が英雄を立ち示せ
Damn, he's destroyed his whole castle. It's like, it really is. Just like the about top of your sword. It's said to change color three times a day, and it's also given to Charles the Great by a Byzantine emperor. Then, it is him. It really is him. Charles the Great, aka Charlemagne. You know it. Constantinosis, it's time we made our retreat. Johanna, victory is ours. We've eliminated most of the righteous realm servants who were guarding the Northern Gate. We can't afford to lose you now. But they are servants of proper human history. Sorry, White. I'm relieved to see you're still alive, Don Quixote, and you, Miss Santa. From what I concerned, it seems the tables have turned. Lord Dracosac, more rooms. Your Imperial Majesty. Alright, we'll retreat. Emperor Constantinosus. I won't say anything more. I hope you will accept that this is a token of our sincerity. You have my thanks. All units retreat. Tifa uses that sword and... She does? Damn. The Emperor. Follow my heart, Franate. That's the sword of the Tsar we're meant to fight under. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. Then I shall take my leave. You're Setson? That's me, Setson / Charlemagne. I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's like that. Like, no way I can see, like, under that hood and everything. I can't. Well, believe it. I'm Charlemagne. And I come for this singularity on behalf of, Rex Margus Carl. Which is his ruler self. You're on behalf of yourself? Then that would make you an imposter, but the Imperial Order is genuine. Well, majority simplifies things. I really am much Charles the Great. But I have to basically numb my far of Europe aspect of me. I'm the Charlemagne who left behind a whole bunch of entertaining legends in Europe. Yeah, not really. Although, in this first session, it's like a combo of the two. I guess you could say I'm his younger adventure side. I see. Charlemagne's greatest legends are those of the exploits along his 12 paladins, and those of the empire he founded up as a far Europe. At times, the servants given a spiritual origin reflect certain aspects more strongly than others. We often see this version of the same servant reflected in their good and bad sides, respectively. The things that in your case you have manifested with the aspect of reflecting your legends of your youthful adventures. That's right. I should have expected that a great detective like comes to get on pretty quick. So, the truth is, I'm pretty bad argument with my emperor. Truth is, I got into a pretty bad argument with my emperor aspect. Gee, no surprise. It's definitely like this has never happened before. Even tried to kill each other over it. He had a lot of reasons for our differences, but eventually we managed to reconcile, and he ended up entrusting me with this mission. Thou art the one who chose to bring the light unto the singularity. Worry not, I shall bestow upon thee a fraction of my power. End quote. Anyway, I find magic to manifest here, but I'm anything but a normal servant. I only got some as part of the chain based on the other 12 paladins here. Not even the Holy Grail called me. Called upon me. So that means no master plus a shoddy summon. What? That got you a spiritual origin in Samus. Yeah, I finally managed to manifest after spending all my time in safe mode. But I'd say only half, because maybe 2 more times I can use my real power, and only if I really try hard. On top of that, there's a time limit on it too. Even if I do anything, I'll be fully away about 48 hours. Huh? What do you say? My Emperor, what are you doing here? Helping you guys, also shot you when it really counts. What else? But, huh? What do you think I was? Some kind of a cold-hearted bastard who abandoned his cherished friends and supporters in their hours of need? Well, no, I never thought that, but still, you would come all this way just to help us? Yeah, I did. It doesn't get any more awesome when you're helping people as cool as you. I gotta say though, Gatiante's spirit, display of sheer unbridled awesomeness, it kind of puts us all to shame. I moved for you to use my power, huh? Sancho, are my ears ringing, or did you just say my name? He did, sir. Emperor Charlemagne most definitely said that Don Quixote is the greatest knight to ever live. Wait, what? No, he absolutely did not. Yes, he did. Here, I heard him myself, right? Sure. Oh, you're just putting words in his mouth. That's true, although, to me, you really are the greatest knight ever. Everyone, I apologize for so sorry for the trouble I caused. Sancho. Yes? Maybe I've not always been successful, but when I can, I do try to read the room, as they say. Okay. So let's forget this ever happened. I believe this best way to solution this problem is what you think. But there's so much more generous than I deserve. It was my failure to find a head that led to the crisis. Frankly speaking, if I let things stand as they are, this ordeal could have been a blemish on my honor. So I say let bygones be bygones. Is that right with you, Imperial Majesty? Like I said earlier, it does have to be a little... I consider I don't even have a little of that Charles the Great aura going for me, but sure, works for me. And besides, it's not like this is all wrapping up happily ever after. The righteous realms of fortunes are in shambles. There's bound to be plenty of soldiers who won't believe who I am or who will oppose us because we're on proper human history size. When it's all said and done, we'll be lucky if we have 500 soldiers still on our side. Even knowing all that, Sancho Panza, Don Quixote, will you stay with me, with us? And by us, I mean mainly this guy over here. Not me. We're all still servants on proper human history side, so we don't have any other choice. That said, assuming Lord Dracosah's the only okay of it. If you can find in your heart to forgive Sancho, I'll do anything you want, even turn me into a bomb if you like. Thank you, my master. Thank you, Lord Dracosah, no master. Alright, then let's talk about this to survive service. Just be careful, cuz they might be mad enough to attack us. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll just tell them that they'll disappear if proper human history goes away. Yeah, it's kind of obvious, but the fact is too many servers here have been ignoring the obvious. Frankly, I still have yet to understand the key factor myself. Why are these servers rebelling anyway? Do you know? Is it really... Why does anyone rebel ever? Unbelievable, bearable rage, that's why. An unwelcoming emotion that tells them that they don't need to spare their enemy. In essence, the reinstatement realm is managing their emotions in a healthy way. The realm has been summoning the most servants that fully buy into their master's will. And it's got to be the revenge realm. Okay, I'm gonna use the rest real quick, and then we're gonna go with that, fill this up, and then we're gonna keep going. God, I don't know if I can do this while drunk on fucking water again. The goodness in case guy who got the like of you. I guess we could technically have a bit of feeling gas to still. Also, my feet feel funny. Am I supposed to feel funny while drinking some water, guys? Just feel light and stuff. I wonder if I could like jump like high now or something. I'm gonna go with Rushiko, who is kind to the liver. Yep. Here. That proved that Kyuhime is sexy.
When did I ever say that?
What do you think?
Ew! What the fuck? Ugh!
Hey,
Disgusting.
she's hot and sexy. She's hot and sexy. Wait, it's a harem girl. What is wrong with you guys?
Kill him with fire. Hey, my lord First Hassan, please kill this. What is this thing? A lizard with fire?
No! Don't
Snake.
kill the belly dancer!
She's a snake, sadly.
Yes. Oh, good. Even better. Kill the snake.
Oh, sorry, Spire. It only goes. It's up to. I haven't set it up for the art, but I'm not bringing Santa Lily. Besides, she also got a buff too, so. Okay, pause. Pause. Come on, all three go. All three go. All three go. Come on. Oh, what the heck? Damn you, chick! Damn you to hell! Ugh! Ooh. I see a lot of boxes. Let's see if I like it. Okay. Doing a bit, Hydra. Okay. Okay, I'll take a go fruit. On 7. Ah, chains. Oh, that sucks. You have to be careful. Don't go into the gacha. It will destroy you. It will. Yeah, like I said, be careful of the gacha, guys. It will destroy your life. Oh, the Laughing Emperor. Okay, now let's keep going and continue with Charlie. Got it. Sungjun, do you know about our master? What would happen if I say it did? I could torture her to answer from you unless you still refuse to talk even then. Oh no, I'm happy to talk. I'm sure you are. I've been watching you this whole time and I've never once even seen you do anything to curry the favor with our master. I know you're planning something, however harmlessly you're acting. Just who your master is our master anyway? Good question. I wonder what will happen to me if for saying this. Well, I think I can get away with it today. On a brief, yeah? They represent all of humankind. What? I'm afraid that's the best I can answer, if the only one. The time may come when you can understand that, or perhaps it may not. Either way, we will rebel against proper human history. As long as you remember that, there should be no problem. Well, no matter. The Falpire is nearing us. We will be facing the reassignment realm as they fall back before decimating the righteous realm. Cottonosis and Jonah will be tried from their expedition, but I'm sure they will remain vigilant. So, are you certain this attack will overwhelm them? That I can answer with a qualified yes. So, if one of them shields the other, then one being the protected will probably survive. How romantic. I love that sort of thing. Oh, if I had to guess, I had to say you hate it. On the contrary, it's so wonderfully disgraceful. I could care to wager which one of them will it strike. No, thank you. It's a very disgracefulness that requires yet you take these outcomes seriously. Alright, let's get started. As you wish. Activate the heavy bombardment puppet archer. Or servant archer class. Activating at maximum power. Target. Reinstatement realm army. This is 21.3 kilometers. Maintaining marching speed of 9 kilometers per hour. That's leg restraints locked. Charging magical energy. Now send that out to decoys. Yellow turban puppet shoulders have begun their assault, transitioning from their march to attack formation. Activate decoy magical energy pulse. They'll never notice a magical energy signal that far away if they can see a combination sacred sword and neonic bow activating nearby. Magical energy charge complete. Activating no phantasm. All hands, evacuate 4. Stand back. Let's go, Lady Grimhild. No, I'll stay here, my queen. These kinds of things are better witnessed from up close, don't you know? Then I guess I'll do the same. The rest of you get out of here. Some purpose unknown. Materialize purpose unknown. Fulfill functionality shutdown denied. Full functionality activation denied approved. He was, in a word, a weapon. He was used to speak like a human, and even tried to act like a human. But both his appearance and his power kept him from the human world. Of course, it only makes sense that he would be treated like a machine. He sighed. He didn't know why he was here. He didn't know why he was about to fire his no phantasm. He didn't even know who his arrow was pointed at. Neither did he understand nor care to know. And so he solemnly mythologically activated his own phantasm. He was a servant, archer class. True name was Chinsen Hachiro Tomo. Oh, it's you. With this invisible, indomitable steel bow, I shall waste you all before me. Genshin, Yama, Haritsuki, Moonlight Cannon, fire. There was once a legend. It was told of a ship that was split asunder and sunk by a single arrow. Interestingly, that arrow was not aimed at the ship. It was aimed at a single passenger. It sank the entire ship because the archer fired showed for maximum destructive power, thereby assuring the target's death. And Grimhild had chosen this arrow's next target, the frail female pope. Shit, dude. Here, this isn't good. I feel so I'm returning in defeat. Why don't we change the subject? Charlemagne, he's a servant of proper human history. I know, I need to settle the score with him eventually. But we already grounded the righteous realm's forces down as much as we can. And now that his soldiers know that he's on proper human history side, he's made as well lose as much as 90% of his servants. Constanosis? It's safe to assume that the righteous realm will never regain its former strength, no matter how much time passes. So perhaps we should focus on the revenge realm, especially how Sung Jun is out of the picture. Constanosis! Oh, I'm sorry, John. I wasn't, or you? Yes, you are. Another 5 seconds I would have stopped on your foe. I'm truly sorry. It's alright. I forgive you. Psych! Ow! Oh, wow. I'm surprised you actually went through with it, Pope Jonah. Of course I did. I am the Pope. I always give 3 times as good as I get. Archbishop Tippin was like this too. I guess there's some reason. Historical horror figures are, you know, power is power. Well, of course there is. Never heard anything like that from any of my clergy. At any rate, you should know that I'm just now got a permission about one. Brother Mate. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, defensive positions. I'm detecting magic energy. We're surrounded. What the? Those are Sung Ju's yellow turban soldiers. Archer reporting it. I'm seeing about 100 yellow turbans. They have us surrounded, but we can't force our way Through. Stay on your guard. Sung Jun is alive. There's bound to be more where to escape from. What? The sky's turned red. This means the red from. They're advancing this far down. But detecting a more special considered nearby is a phantasm level creature or an anti-army no phantasm. So you're using your trump card already. Safe Ocean. Be on the lookout for servers nearby. No, wait, something's not right. This is all wrong. No phantasm causes his pocket. Because of the stress of Jonah of his life. He did hesitate for a moment. He activated no phantasm almost the instant Jonah spoke. Theodia says, Costanosis. Costanosis no phantasm recreated the walls of Constantinople. At night, Imperator Triple three-layer bulwark that defended the Byzantine Empire until its fall. These holy walls of the highest rank offered absolute protection against the long-range attacks. They would not prevent a single attack to pass, even should it reach to the heavens themselves. The servants let out a cheer, and the yellow German puppet soldiers were now no more than walking sandbags. But the Pope was an intelligent woman, and as soon as she realized what was actually happening. Oh, it's after me. According to legend, Constantinople's 300 bulwark fell because someone forgot to lock a single gate. Whether or not the legend was true wasn't the matter. What mattered was that it existed, and so there would always be a gap in those defenses, even if there's no bigger than the eye of a needle. Jonah understood the arrow was aimed at her, would use this gap to reach its target. But conundrum, this she thought. Even if she thought that, she understood that this arrow would kill someone. So she braced herself mentally and fought hard. Sacrifice someone in her place, unthinkable. Sacrifice stuff, undesirable. But of course, options available, undesirable was at least more probable than unthinkable. Yes, it might cause problems for some if she were to die. But for one thing, the Reinstatement realm could lose its entire reason to exist. But then Jonah had another thought. Constantinos' own path as an embodiment of the Byzantine Empire's legend, which meant that the Greek created something once actually existed, and then might, if therefore, only protect beings who were themselves real. Jonah was a fictional being, so was it possible the royal way not protect her? She couldn't say for sure, but she knew it was possible. More than anything, Jonah knew that she didn't even want a single person dying for her. This is fate. Moments like this come for everyone at a time, no matter how great a hero or how holy person they may be. An unexpected death on fruitless end. These things are apparently just as part of what is to be human. Perhaps fiction is what she is. That was a presumptuous thing for her to say. But she was also relieved to know that she felt genuinely human for her final moments. And yet, Joanna! Her fate had changed. How did she not see it sooner? How did she fail to realize that he too would notice Emily's no phantasm and move to protect her? Why did she realize that he would reach the same conclusion she did? She was a fantastic being, and his 3-layer bulwark wouldn't keep her safe. Constantinos really had failed to consider the possibility at all up to this point. Of course not. His emperor would have rather lived a peaceful life, and real or not, genuinely cared for her. Joa, get down! There was no different than forgetting to lock the gate. No matter how impenetrable the walls may be, they would never provide a complete protection as long as that legend existed. Constantinos' move to protect Joanna. It was the right move, of course. There was no room for his bulwarks in the fantasy. So it was only meant that. So that was. Oh, sorry. So it was that the arrow was meant for Pope Jonah. Struck another. That was the best popular song criminal could have helped her. Got you, Emperor. Remember the day I was summoned here. I remember the desire to rebel against proper human history, and that has been engraved in my soul. I decided to allow that anger to carry me forward, even to make my heart ache. I remember meeting her, a woman who I was meant to kill. I see. Then I guess you and I are enemies. So it would seem, Your Holiness. Hey, don't you dare call me that. Are you telling me, you bastard, I just know as well as you that I'm only a figment of someone's imagination? Now, go on. If you're gonna kill me, then what are you waiting for? But I'm still a servant, and I'm not gonna make it easy for you. Wait, you know? You understand that you never actually existed? Of course I do. I know I'm only a delusion that was briefly accepted before being roundly refuted. So what? You're saying that I should just retreat into the dustbin of history now that my existence has been so thoroughly disproven? I didn't say anything of the sort. Oh well, I was bound to end up dead in a ditch somewhere anyway, so this may as well be now. I'll still fight back if you're gonna try to kill me though. But even I don't think there'll be much point in it. You don't? Well, no, I mean, the same proper human history you're rebelling against rejected me. Do you hate for that? Yes. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Of course I do. First they dream me up, then they deny me, then they make big details about my life in one breath, and then throw it all away in the next. They say the very idea of a woman being a puppet is too bizarre to believe. Ha! It all makes me want to grab the proper human history by its collar. So I may send it to telephone and finish it off by roasting it with a flamethrower. It's hard to hear to you. Oh well, I'm alive now. It's a matter speaking. I suppose that's what matters. If I'm going to sacrifice myself, I want to be for someone or something that doesn't deny my existence. Will you be satisfied with that, Your Imperial Majesty? Then let's get this battle over with. No, I'm not going to fight you, huh? Grimhild was summoned before me, and I'm a terrible match for her in any way, so I can't help to defeat her on my own. I certainly my own service and obey her every word. Okay, I promise I'll get you reinstated. That's a fine reason to revolt against proper human history. Till now, I've been taking my anger out on whoever crossed my path. But as long as there's a proper move, it all starts to make sense. You being erased is like that is it's an abominable thing. They should never have simply disregarded you as a dustbin of history. So I'm going to affirm your existence. I'm going to change proper human history to show that you were always part of it. Huh? Huh? Your reactions are comical. Even I enjoy them, but you should probably try to be a bit more composed around soldiers. Are you serious about this? Well, you don't want to disappear, right? Well, no, I don't, but still. Then help me. Work with me to assure your survival. Use me for your own ends, Joanna. You know how to turn my coat to the worst possible moment, right? I'm still a servant of proper human history. When that happens, I'll accept my crusade has gone as far as it can. In the meantime, I want you to rebel against proper human history to make sure you live on. Personally, I think that's a great reason for rebelling. It's crass, is what it is. So basically, you want me to look good for a woman, and no self-respecting world would ever admit to such a thing. Indeed, you're exactly right. It's unseemly and indecent, and it makes me feel as though I've fallen for a honeypot like some for a fool. But for you, maybe acting the fool won't be so bad. After all, I'm already rebelling anyway. So what do you say? Do you accept? If you don't, I'll just keep pestering you to until I do. Alright, alright. Damn, I can't believe I gave in to the temptation. I kind of want to shift you soon now. Although, then again, I don't know if it's like being like siblings. So I found a reason to win, no matter what. She may be bright, clever, quick, but utterly magnificent. But for all the curses of her destiny, she had ultimately decided to accept it. So then I needed to change that very destiny. Restatement. I will restrict your rights to be human. I will help you regain the means you need to live. I will free you from the natural confines of the material, unfleeting, beautiful fantasy. I want you to plant your feet on the earth, and want you to take a deep breath of real air. I want you to shout to the top of your lungs and laugh until your sides ache. Yes, when you get right down to it, that's all my wish amounts to. And with that, she wished to play bear. I suppose my defeat was inevitable. Constant Gnosis, hang in there. Hey, come on. Say something. Open your eyes. Damn it. Why did you have to throw yourself in front of me? Why? You idiot. That's the harshest thing you ever spoke to me. You could have woken me up from such a long summer like that. Constant Gnosis, you have to be actually be as smart as. Then you must be fine, right? Yeah. The throne room. So we're back in the reinstatement realm. Caster. Yes, my emperor. How's my wound? We're treating it right now. There's no use. My spiritual core is destroyed. You're only wasting your magical energy. I want to speak to everyone before I go. Find a caster who can help me do that. Constantinosis, what do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to stand up yet. You should just lie down and wait. I should just lie down and wait for death. Not a freaking chance. Now you're just being crude. That's rich coming from you. I made my peace with all my pain and regret. Again. And again, back and forth. What could be more human life than this? The spell's done my wish. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. So this is a restatement realm. My name is Constantinosis. In case you've not heard, I'm sorry to say I've been shot and will soon perish. That's right. It is the only thanks to our caster's tireless efforts I am barely able to stand here and just speak to you now. I'm deeply sorry for leaving you all like this. We know from encountering the yellow turban soldiers that Sung Jun is still alive. We don't know if this is because the righteous realm made a mistake, or if there's some means in place to bring him back in case of his death. Either way, our attempt to take advantage of the situation and with our enemy gained the advantage as instead. I was struck by an archer's arrow. I've never seen an arrow capable of reaching such force over such great distance. I don't know if this archer comes from myth filled with mystics or a credible historical legend. There may be even some other element at play we don't know about. Regardless, I want you all to be wary of them. Now let's talk about our next steps. You have two choices. First is the defect to the revenge realm. I'm sure many of you don't like the idea of submitting to the enemy we're all fighting this time, but this is still part of the war. The fates of heroes must come to terms sooner or later. The second choice is to go over to the righteous realm. I don't recommend it. As you all surely know by now, they're on the side of proper human history. However, third option, just basically go after revenge realm. Okay, Constantinosis, Tom, I'm sick of the lies. Joanna is a servant of proper human history as well. That's right. I couldn't stand that she had been discarded as mere fantasy. My rebellion against proper human history was meant to reinstate her. This has all been a great hall of fantasy born from my own selfish desires. If you are angry at me for lying you did and wish to defect to the revenge realm, you're welcome to do so. But whatever you do, you cannot say you're no, not because you'll die or anything like that. I made this realm myself. I loved and ruled it. And still, it was my part of myself. So I've selfishly declared that I will dissolve it when I die. It will dissolve when I die. Damn. Criminal didn't waste any time, did she? Jonah, I want you to go to the righteous realm. No way. Yeah, I thought that's what you say, but I'm afraid I must refuse to accept your refusal. Bramate, you will see. Will you see her to there? Are you sure about this, sir? I can't abide proper human history because of the temperament I was summoned with. And yet, here I am, depending on proper human history anyway. Truly, there is no sense to be found here. But you're already accepted this contradiction, have you, Brandamante? You have ever since the real Charlemagne appeared. Yes! Then you should also understand what you need to do now, don't you? Of course. I'm sorry about this, Lady Joanna. Huh? Hey! Huh? Hey, put me down, you overpowered brute! That's fine with me. Go ahead and call me a brute. I'm going to tell you if you want. Your Imperial Majesty. Yes? Very well. May fortune smile upon you. And to you, Paladin of Charlemagne, take care of Joanna for me. And be warned, she can be quite shrewd. What was that? Come say that to my face, I dare you. Let me go meet Bramante. No, stop. This isn't how I want to say goodbye. Joanna. I really enjoyed our time together. Farewell. You idiot. I had way more fun than you did. Oh, that was our... To hear your holiness. Alright, that's enough. It's time for the rest of you to make your choice too. With all due respect, your Imperial Majesty, we're really taking a liking to the reinstatement realm ourselves. I was surprised to hear that our Pope was actually on proper humorous side, but maybe not that surprising. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. Our point is, just like you, we felt hard for Lady Joanna, and we fought hard for you. And I feel sorry you're putting your faith in such an untrustworthy man. So this will be our second time I hold up in the castle about to fall. At least this time, though. I'll know for certain that I'll be dying momentarily. Very well, then. If you fools wish to follow me to hell, you're welcome to do so. And so the reinstatement of fell. Smiling blood in the war, Richmond sent out a horde of soldiers to finish the job. Servants know fast as the tore through the battlefield. Servants of the French respond with desperate attacks of the reinstatement realm service with sheer overwhelming numbers. Don't bother giving any time to surrender. Kill them all! Take no prisoners! Won't that just spur the enemy to fight back even harder? In an ordinary war, yes, but this isn't an ordinary war. Whenever we kill all of them or let them all surrender, once the hero has made up their mind, they'll never change. Wouldn't you agree? I guess you're right. So not any of them is the only answer. It's a fitting choice for the reinstatement realm. This is a path they choose to follow the disgraceful realm. A disgraceful dream and die a disgraceful death. True, but I doubt they'll agree with you about the disgraceful part. They will not. That is what irritates me the most. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you're still alive even after only barely. Maybe that's just your lot. Your lot. Could be. Once I defeat this guy, I'm gone. Forgive me for going on ahead of you, your Imperial Majesty. Very well. Phew, looks like this is the end of the line for me. I think it's ending the same way I did when I was alive. Maybe I actually cursed or something. Okay, your Imperial Majesty, I'm gonna go with you. You know, I used to think of being summoned into the worst circumstances possible. I'll try being a little more optimistic. I'll do my best and I'll never give up, just like you. Oh man, that's my... Again, I would never have met her if I wasn't for this curse. Once the Singularity disappears, you'll probably disappear with it. Hey Spire, how goes it? Also, shout out to Spire, guys. He plays FGO too, and he also does a variety of other games as well. He even does a retro nice shit. Not doing good. Just going through as much of the story until midnight when Moriarty drops. These memories, these feelings will be washed away. No one else in the Singularity will ever feel the same way I do for her. And no other me will either. I can live with that. In fact, yes, that's what the second life should be. I can hardly breathe anymore, but my sword, my armor, my banner all testify my superiority. Here I come! In life, regrettably, there was no moments more irritating than this. By burying the attacking foes left or right, continuing forward with sure stay steps. My bear is gone, my armor is destroyed, my sword broken. Even so, I keep moving forward, then I realize something. Before me is a vast empty field. A place I never reached in life that will remain forever out of reach. And so this is the beyond. Constantinosa smiles and disappears. The 2,238 surviving reinstatement realm soldiers fought to the Revenge Realm forces tooth and nail, and ultimately died to a man, but they did not seem to regret. Meanwhile, 542 former resistant realm servants made their way to the Righteous Realm. They were servants who were still adored Joanna, even though in her true desires. In the Righteous Realm, they laid a human form of proper human history. These servants knew that they would have to ask this human about the imaginary woman how he felt about her. This was their duty to the reinstatement realm's last surviving citizens. Okay, this is interesting. Man, I'm beat. Are you okay, Caddick? Yeah, I'm fine. You know how I've been using the little magecraft as possible to avoid detection, right? Yes, even magical energy we've been able to detect from you is incredibly faint. Well, that's because of my back is killing me. Damn. I knew I should have at least used that much. I guess it's better if you use support Mr. Kill like Senpai does. Yeah, it's okay. I just have to... That'll just invite more suspicion. You think so? I'll be fine. I just gotta grip my teeth and bear a little. What? Mesh, where you go? Is this because I'm in the Revenge Realm right now? No, I suspect it's because I'm here. Moriarty. Pardon me, let me fix that for you. Jason Moriarty? Oh good, Mash Kiryu, perfect timing. I'd like you to keep my presence here secret from the rest of Shadia. Which of course includes Mr. Holmes. I can't do... Which would you prefer? I'm sorry? If you decline, I'll either disable Caddick's collar or trigger it. I could go irate personally. There's nothing to think about here, Mash. You just have just as much authority to make this call as anyone. Trigger my collar now. No, absolutely not. Listen, this guy's a foreign disciple, remember? Whatever he's up to, there's no way he can possibly be good for me. What the hell is his most... What he wants the most is information, and he can't get that from me if I'm dead. So you need to kill me right now. It's the best possible solution. I refuse. Mash! I said I refuse! Well, this is the most entertaining bit of comedy I've ever seen in a long time. I almost had to stop myself from applying. Allow me to set your eyes at ease. I have no intention of harming you, nor am I here to interrogate anyone. In fact, I'm frankly speaking, I learned all I need to know about you the moment I become a foreign disciple. If anything, I'm more worried about you two stealing the information from me. Is that so? I have to admit, he's right, even if there's more going on at Shadia than we know about. It doesn't change the fact that we're in constant danger here, or that we still know nothing about him. Setting Koenska aside, such she wasn't actually the one of the foreign god's disciples. The disciples, like Limbo and Muramasa, were high servants mixed in with some kind of divine spirits. So it's safe to say he isn't just Moriarty, but that's the question. What else is he? Oh yes, I do love that look. Huh? You may seem meek and self-depreciating, but you actually never. That's the look of a wolf eyeing his prey. Oh, you have some strong opinions about wolves, do you? Let me guess, given the kind of manuscript you use, I bet you were teased brutally. Call a dog plenty, yes? I'm so tired of your shit. Huh? Where did that come from? How the hell can you tell so much about with just one look? I feel like you just did an autopsy on me while I'm still alive. And Moriarty was right. Oh, I see. This is why Bro used to bark at you. Do you really have to bring that up right now, Mash? I'm still trying to forget, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Anyway, let's get down to business. You're here because you're curious about Zhengjung's fortress, right? I am too. However, obviously you need to go deep into the Revenge from territory to reach it. I can imagine that'd be easy for you to do on your own. What would you say working together on this one? Sure. Oh, just like that? Are you sure about this, Kadek? If he wanted to kill me, I'd already be dead. And like he said earlier, there's barely any information he can get out from me. You know Shadia hasn't told me anything of real importance. Like, even if he wanted to know about the storyboard, I can't even tell him the first thing about how it's designed. He probably already knows anything I can tell him about Shadia. So I might as well try to leave everything I can from him. Oh, and you think you can do that, can you? No. But I won't find out unless I try. I suppose that's true. Like you tried to kill everyone in Shadia. Had to bring that up, huh? Of course I did. Okay then. I know what I did. I accept whatever punishment they decide when this is all over. But until then, I'll do everything I can to lighten my sentence by helping them, especially now that our interests align. Let's see, how very rational of you. But what about the guilt? Do you feel any guilt of that? I don't have to tell you anything. Besides, you'll probably work it out for yourself the more we talk. Unless you don't think you can, of course. Oh, well played, fine, I agree. You want to shake on it? No thanks, I don't want your nastiness rubbing off on me. Oh, I'm really starting to like you. Again, are you sure about this, Kadek? No, honestly I have no idea what I'm doing. But things either work out or they don't. Part of me feels like you're being a little too quick to throw the caution to a wind. But okay, I won't tell anyone about this. Just give me a minute to move my console. Okay, Kadek. Would you say you're keeping a cool head? So far, at least. I see, that makes you sure you hold on to it. Huh? Now, whatever. Come on, let's go. I think that, Kunmei Dan Jai, was it? Anyway, that's probably gone by now. But there's no harm, be careful. Oh. Is this what you think? Huh? Songju is very particular about this fortress security. He even left a cone of himself there, or something close to one. What's more, he made this cone believe he was actually the real Songjun. Don't you think that's rare extreme? If anything, it's not right pathological. And if you think that's of it as pathological, no way. You're still being guarded? I expect the whole fortress will be prepared in the near future, so let's not waste any time getting rid of these guards. Just a response, I consider me your servant, Kadek Supplus. Nope, only ever have one servant, and I'm keeping it that way. You fight however you want. I'll back you up like any other mage would. As you like. Now let's get started. Well, hello there, good soldiers. Now, would you side characters be so kind to step to the side? Because you see, this is meant to be a one-man show. I love how I just leaned on the fourth wall there. I mean, some people might, yeah, maybe consider to be breaking it, but... Oh. Let's test out this no phantasm.
邪悪は芽生え正義の果実はフランスこれこそ我が法ませまきかるマリグナントアナイアレイト
Yeah, what's money burn?
穴だらけだ物理で戦えジャークビー
Oh, jeez, I've been like looping here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do this.
時空は崩壊しいいともいいとも
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this without taking damage.
正義も悪もすべては世界の機能不全ませまちかるマリグナントアナイアレイト王に押しつぶされるんです
Evil 3 again. So now it's like this, like guys like double evil.
いいともいいとも
And with one file burning. Let's burn the money.
邪悪は芽生え正義の果実はフランスこれこそ我が法ませまきかるマリグナントアナイアレイトいい結末だと思わないかね
There we go. Your power is crazy. It's like their attacks don't even touch you. In fact, it was something weird about it. Would you not expect such a thing from a foreign disciple? Yeah, I guess you're got a point. He must be only willing to show off like that because he knew he wouldn't be able to figure out how his powers work. He obviously wasn't dodging or blocking attacks. I could tell they were hitting him. But he didn't take any damage from him, even with his clothes still pristine. I got a feeling that his little trick is going to be way bigger the problem. You know, whatever damage he can inflict on himself. What in the world could be mixed in there with him? You never figured out what the information you got. Even if you did, it won't help you. That being said, it could be a problem if Sung Jun were to show up. So let's find the scene before he does. Yeah, good boy. I'll do what I can to help you look from here too. Now there's a field to be a traitor, Mash Kyrielite. No comment, I'm not allowed to talk to evil professors. Ouch, you really do. When it comes to dislike me, have you? Really only makes sense if you to say that if she really liked you to start with, Moriarty. No, you're just rubbing salt in the wound. Good grief, Sung Jun's deadly serious about security in this place, isn't he? I expect as much. I'm surprised that you managed to get that trick door open so easily though. And look, it looked complex. Me too. It's pretty impressive how you managed to pick the right answer from 6.4 quadrillion possible combinations almost instantly. What can I say? I just am just that good. That probably goes without saying, but you were going so fast it looks like you were cheating. That's probably because I was. Hey, as long as you got the door open, I don't care how you did. Just come on, Moriarty. Perhaps rousing a cheer would spur us on. Save that shit for when Draco Sahak gets stalks around. That's Senpai style. Alright. Do you know what was being kept here? There's a few things I don't know, but unfortunately this is one of them. That said, the fact that Sung Jun didn't want Cream Hill to find out about this does narrow down the considerably. Is that so? Oh, a wyvern. I mean, it's so weird. No, wait. That's not that either. Well, whatever this young piece is certainly imposing. Do you agree, Haddock? Let's just say that right now, I'm glad you're here with me. I really don't think the security would be this tight. Alright, let's go crush it mathematically, shall we? How is actual do you do that? By defeating with 30 seconds or less. Okay, can we defeat this thing in 30 seconds?
出陣か。やれやれ。私の出番。
There's 2 Moriartys.
これかも。これかも。これかも。よろしい。興味深い。これかも。時空は崩壊し、数字が支配する。正義も悪も。
Okay, so we're gonna do this twice now. Yeah, this is actually getting very, very ridiculous.
ジャークは芽生え、正義の果実はフランス。これこそはマセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。穴だらけだ。これかも。これかも。いいともいいともいいとも。モリアーティー
Oh shit.
悪に従え。
How do I tell which Moriarty is which?
よろしい。 理解できるね。理解できるね。いいともいいとも。穴だらけだ。物理で戦え。物理で戦え。よろしい。これかも。時空は崩壊し、数字が支配する。
Yeah, that should do it.
数字は支配し、悪は成長する。マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。影は悪だな。まったく。数字は支配し、悪は成長する。マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。
Alright.
影は悪だな。
Are you okay?
穴だらけだ。興味深い。よろしい。いい結末だと思わないかね。
Alright, pretty half an hour left. Oh, they merged it back into one. It's like it's passing. Jeez, can you have given me a heads up before you clone yourself? That was freaky. Sorry. What better to show you there's nothing a foreign disciple can't do? Now that you're back together. Like, nothing's happened. What do you have? Do you have to be freaking weird about with the foreign disciple or something? Of course not. At least I don't think so. Well, where did all that confidence go? Well, never that mind that. Looks like we're here. So, hero or gold, which will it be? Ah, I knew it. Yes, that's all right. We already have his spiritual origin information on file. That's... Siegfried. I thought I would be trapped here forever. I was almost expected to be put in an eternal slumber. Siegfried, the Dragon Slayer, I figured this was either him or... Remigold. I see, so this is what Sung Jun was after. Sung Jun, I see, he's the Revenge Realm's second command, isn't he? Siegfried, do you plan to rebel against a proper human history? No. I see, better get away from this guy then. He can mess with your head, flip you to the other side. I'm most certain we can, yes, but I won't be doing that here. It would ruin my calculations, or destiny if you like. Destiny? Destiny and calculations are the one and the same. Quantum mechanics may have refuted a lot to place as demons, but calculations still determine how destiny plays out. That's one hell of an old-fashioned concept you're working with. More old-fashioned than the mage world. Ouch! You got me there. So wait, hang on. Are you saying that everything that's happened so far is played out as you calculated? I am indeed. Look, I know how good it feels to wield power in the palm of your hand, too, but let me give you a word of warning. That shit can be your own doing. In response, the youth smart advice, the man who eventually became one of the world's most notorious criminals merely smug. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick, guys. Be right back. Okay, guys, back now. Continue this. And we'll probably just kill time until he's gone. What did that man do anything? I'll tell you by the way. By the way, Siegfried. Yes. You know about the Revenge Realm, but you do know who's leading it? Of course. Grimhild's your wife, right? At least that's how the stories go. Yes, I'm sure she is the same Grimhild I knew as my wife. Can you fight her? I can. I am a hero and a servant. My blade will not be no door for facing my wife. If I must fight her, I swear I must do so with all my might. Good. To hear. You really are serious about this, huh? Maybe even a little too serious. It's just as serious as the First Singularity, the Hundred Years' War, and the Oceans, and the War of the Orleans too. I see. Then I may try to be a bit more humorous this time, or maybe even a lot more humorous. Look, I know we haven't had known each other long, but I can tell you, you really are not going to be good at that. I see. Here is the Holy Grail, Lady Grimhild. The manifested right after Costanosis disappeared. Good work. Well, your spiritual origin seems stronger now. It just leaves the righteous realm. What's left of it? Anyway, talk about a foregone conclusion. Long live Lady Grimhild! Long live Lady Grimhild! Our revenge shall soon be a reality. Here's ringing about. Now, in rapid succession, all new to Righteous Realm post-effect. It will be much longer now before all three realms reunite, and the social scribe continue unreiterated. I think I shall go get some fresh air. By all means. So they had got secret. They have proper human history. Who comes back to investigate a place that already finished investigating? Lord Sung Jun, Lady Grimhild wishes to see you. Huh? So what was that by all means about then? You just said Siegfried, didn't you? Oh, you heard me, did you? Don't need to overhear you. I can see everything having to do with him in this room, even thoughts. I see. I should have expected as much. You knew I could read your mind, didn't you? This is why I made those modifications to your bond field spell. The east and west may have different styles, but when the sorcerer says it's not hard to get to the gist. Right, you are. But that's why I tried not to even think of him while I was here. Then you should have sealed away any memories you didn't want me to look into. Have anything to say for yourself? I couldn't have shown up here, wherever it was enemy or ally. You're the Revenge Realm's anchor, and its presence would throw you off balance. Just look at the Receiving Realm and how it fell apart when Casadosa broke. It seems you and I have very different opinions, Sung Jun. I've been waiting for him to show up. As his wife? He's not my husband. He's leftovers. She smiled at both very deterred prey. That smile would have seemed more home on the bloodstained lips of a monster than on a refined noble woman. You mean you don't know Sung Jun? I have more right to take revenge on him than anyone else could. Of that, I absolutely am certain. It all started in the kingdom of Burgundy. Grimhild was looking out the window. There, she saw the warriors rejoicing and sparing over every little victory they sat back, like children playing with a spirited son. Remember how strong he really is. How strong who is, my lady? That man from the... Another one. Oh, you mean Lord Siegfried? He's the wielder of the sacred and the Yamik sword, Bum Hung. The immortal hero who bathed in the dragon's blood. He's also just incredibly well cool. I can almost feel my soul leave my body whenever I look at him. I see. Sounds like the man who has everything. Oh, wait, there's at least one thing that he lacks, dignity. Princess? 1 year later, he and I finally met for the first time. Even now, I still don't know what it was I felt for him. Love, obsession, or something else entirely. Unpredictable madness. I despise. Hagen. Guilt? Is it my fault? Grief? He's dead? Take it from me. I can't remember a thing. And for Siegfried's one weakness was exploded to kill him. While he drank at the spring, I felt as though my heart had died too. It didn't take long for my grief turned to hatred. Hagen's words were what really set me over the edge. In the end, you never understood anything. What do you mean? Sigrid agreed to let me end this war by stabbing him in the back. I promised him I would. It was his idea. Just the sort of thing a hero would do, isn't it? But now that you see for yourself, the tragedies continue to pile up. Everything you did, everything I did, was all for nothing. It's all your fault, Primhild. You should have just stayed in your place and forgotten your needs for revenge. Why did he? I don't remember what happened after that very well. According to my records, I stood in a daze as someone cursed my names and cut me down. It didn't matter. I never planned on continuing to live there anyway. My only regret was that damn confession. And I see. Yes, I see. This rage, this hatred. It's all your fault. All of it. Did I ever mention I was away from him? This is no romance. This is far from it. Our is a ballad of hatred. Nothing more. But the worst part is by far is. It will be a problem. If Kriemhild is a rebellion against proper human history, then I'll just have to fire her. He is most certainly trying to kill me. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, we'll just actually do this real quick. Section 18. The Pope's High Spirits. The Righteous Realm's throne room. What's up? Why am I still on the throne? Why? Because you're the master. Besides, I'm only last a couple more days anyway, so you might as well get used to being the big cheese now. Never could have imagined I would hear one of the greatest rulers of all time refer to him as the big cheese. Oh, and on that note, I'm gonna report you. Got a report for you, Master. Well, me, actually. Sancho? Thank you. At present, we have 463 servers remaining. That includes 56 sabers, 72 archers, 63 lancers, 71 riders, 74 casters, 78 berserkers, and 59 assassins. Of these, 25 are heroic spirits, present company included. But the good news is that the morale is very high. Everyone who chose to remain is wearing to protect proper human history. That's good news indeed. Hopefully we find for the common goal of foster much of the stronger bonds than fighting under false pretenses. Reporting in, I just finished healing all the wounded soldiers. Now that... Why are you sitting on the throne like you're the biggest shot in the room? Not my choice, believe me. That's because Dracosock's gonna stay king for the time being. Me, I'm gonna stick with being Charlemagne, the adventurer. Damn. You really got the royal spirit for being the job too. Oh well, I guess there's nothing to do about it. Now our next order of business is discuss our options regarding the cost between the reassignment and emergency! Breaking news! The reassignment realm has been destroyed. What? The revenge realm, huh? You can see for yourselves, the sky in the former reassignment realm is now the same shade as red as the revenge realm. We haven't even confirmed this, but it's likely that the Constantinosis is gone as well. That was fast. I expect Song Jun's assassination would have left the revenge realm scrambling. Maybe that the one who we killed was merely a terminal. Hot damn, seriously? Pretty well so, hey, what do you think you're... Guards! Oh, right, I'm the guard now. Help, somebody help me! God, so strong. What's this all about? Hello! I know I just got here, but, fight us! What the fuck? Seriously? Damn, you really are the resident muscle head among the 12 battalists, huh? Man, that was awesome. Too bad it was directed at us. Or else I would be even more awesome. Why? Gotta love Charlie. Bramate, let's just take it down a notch, okay? Oh, how do you really feel? Get him! Just kidding. I thought it never crossed my mind, of course. I must ask, Guard, why do you want to pass? She scared me. I see. Do you return to... You will run a marathon at full guilt? Yes, sir. You may already know this, but the reinstatement rounds has fallen apart after the defeat of Emperor Costanosis. So now that the 542 former reinstatements of service who remain need to decide if we're going to join the Righteous Realm, or if we're going to punch you on the face to take over ourselves. That's the best muscle idea I ever heard from you, Bramante. Joanna, are you okay with that? I am. I would be lying if I said aboard proper human history, no ill will. So I would figure it'd be a good idea just to pop HR up a good few months before we get out of our systems. So it's more peacefully. Well, now that Costanosis is dead, I thought of it instead of joining forces starting the pop of a major defeat. We ought to feel better if we all duked out first. Gotta say, super hot. Not when I was expected from the Lady of the Pope. I think this is great. We even have the same style. Okay, never mind that now. Guess you all obviously would be fine with them, Bradamante. Of course. We'd like to feast you all with 6 servers, including myself, and have Lady Joanna stand as our master. What do you say? What do you think, master? Is Kiyohime gonna be one of the servers fighting with you? Kiyohime? No, what? Has she been hanging around you guys? You say that so casually. At any rate, we should decide to at least 4 servers, myself included, who should be joining the fight. You, Asafo, Ron, and Don Quixote. Dermot, I want you to act as referee. Understood. Master, you will summon the last 2. Is that right? Is he your king? Shh. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Well, a single shush is all you need to figure out the whole thing, huh, Bramante? Just enough to know there's a good reason for it. Okay, let's fight, shall we? Lady John, will you kick off the proceedings? Huh? Okay, let's take this outside. If you could be so kind. Messages is kind of getting mixed here, but come on, Popley. Pick a lane! Like, I know. The sorting isn't really my forte. Easy there, Lady John. It's a good opportunity for some self-reflection. Then let's do this. I'll stop for Ron. You guys bear with, okay? Yes, sir. That, of course, goes for you too, Bramante. But I'm your enemy here. I don't care about that. You're still one of my 12 paladins and one of my most trusted companions. I care way more about that than I do to anything. So good luck, okay? Thank you, my liege. I see, so that's Charlemagne. Impressive that you're able to make an arm Anthony brush. But that doesn't mean that we're gonna roll over and let you win. We're gonna kick your ass. Yeah! Love how the Pope is like swearing here. Right, Terminatus. Like the lady said, we're gonna kick your ass. Oh yeah? You and your reinstatement realm, old lady. Want a piece of us? Huh? Where's a pansy ass who... Where's a pansy ass who doesn't even have the guts to really gets proper humanness to get off talking to us like that? Oh yeah, you better watch your mouth or I'll kick your behind. Right to the elegant clapback. Try it, pun, good sir. Except it was made. Oh, sloppy jerk. I feel like a bastard last sleep. I feel like they're just slapping each other. Unofficial or not, is the way for heroic spirits to behave. Stop that. You're embarrassing yourselves. Do you take yourself for a wolf-eye fugs? To all those who joined us as Spectral, I suggest you reconsider now. Oh, fine. Hey, John, do you think you could try to act more, I don't know, popely? If it's how I'm acting is popely because, well, I am the Pope. Hey, guys, if we're gonna do this, I think we better hurry up. Right, what's that? Because it looks like the last Ron kinda don't want to back down now things are starting to get weird. What does he say? Now hurry up! Oh, I see. Now I really wish you to listen to me. Alright, let's do this. Nothing like a set of slide flags to get everyone Nothing. You gotta change the one up, so yeah, we're gonna just go. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. What the frick? Okay. Now we're gonna use this to probably pierce the boss off. I mean, might seem a waste at first, but yeah, like that's gonna really work when I have Squid that does no damage really. Oh. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, just focus on Bramante. Alright. That should be like good. I probably realized I probably did. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, I did get a lot for this, I should. Oh, okay. I just now realized, yeah, I think it's probably okay to just keep wiping it off. Okay, so now after this, I should be able. There you go. Roll. Okay. Okay. We lost. I'm sorry, Your Holiness. That's okay. This is so refreshing. And me purifying. Congratulations, you beat us all black and blue, and he could. Arguably, my life doesn't mean anything. But right now, the other servers are a lot like little lost birds, with nowhere else to go. So please, I implore you, offer them refuge while we are still at it. Please feel free to make a use of me as well. I should still have at least some value. Let's see. Thanks, that was unnerving. Oh well, I know it's a rare appraisal quest. Heck, it isn't even, for that matter, it's probably they already know exactly what I'm up to. Man, why did they have to get to have a detective on their side? How can she keeps them making these funny faces? Sir, Lady Johannes probably still has at least a little hostility towards proper human history. Makes sense under circumstances. However, that doesn't... It's not relevant to our business here. There's many other services from reinstatement realm that still adore her, so I'm certain the priority is saving them. Even if she knows that they'll disappear should the singularity be repaired, I'm pretty absurd they'll do so, and the victory instead of defeat. So she's doing her best to respect her wishes and show how useful she can be. She may not be okay with her death, but at least she's also aware that she will ruin any chance we have of a coalition between the righteous and reinstatement realms. So I'm guessing she's trying to act useless so that we'll ultimately kill her with kindness. That sounds complicated. You there, lady Shanta. Please get out of my head. I'm sorry, pardon me as a Rasha, you see. So I'm missing a bit of humanity. If you ask me, you have a lot more than enough to go around. Yeah, that's complicated, right? So what do we do? Your Holiness? Yes? I mean, yes, Dracosoc, Master of Proper Human History. What is it? Help us? Alright, as long as it's within my power. Is it you're doing, Mr. Holmes? My doing? You mean I did teach him that this would be the most effective way to get you to agree? No, I did not. I can assure you that Mr. Dracosoc could try of his own accord. Seriously? Seriously. I have to say, no, this isn't even that. It's merely a very obvious act. Pope Giada, you profess mischief against those who are simply strong. Your Indian desire to rebel against proper human history has you made you more than willing to stand your ground on the face of the heroes of champions. But please, from the weak are much more likely to move you. And why should you be the case? You are the Pope. Your strength is probably deceived the right from love. You are the voice of countless believers too weak to speak themselves. As such, you are nearly incapable of refusing a question one from who is weak, even if that person be one of your devout followers. Your love is simply will not allow you to otherwise. Am I wrong, Pope John? Okay, fine, I'll be whatever you want me to be, even if I figured. But in exchange, I want you to promise me that you won't misuse the servants in a realm, like making them into decoys or servant steals or anything like that. Done. You have my word as Charlemagne that will not mistreat them in any way. Charles the Great, Pope Joanna. The two of you together should be enough needed to be all we need in terms of figureheads. Please don't make this that face, Pope Joanna. At times our history simply cannot help but dream big. I know. Don't have to tell me. Anyway, that puts our forces at 1,005, while the revenge realm must have at least 12,000 troops. I guess they have a much higher percentage of heroic spirits in their forces too. The only way we can defeat the force over 10 times the size of is with a plan, but precious few strategies could carry that so far. Most good tactics need at least a few more soldiers than what we got, or they just find that don't work. So we got plenty of much, just got one option. Indeed. We must send in a small weak force to take out Crimhill's head. We'll have the other servants be of the rear, and do everything you can to delay any pursuers. From the front line will be me, Asafo, Holmes, Ramate, and Dermot. Pretty much everyone here, actually. We're all charging together. You'll be up there in the front line with us too, right, Dracosoc? Hang on, I want to be in the front line as well. No, don't. No, Dan, Tigote, I need you in the middle. My guess is that even the best of us won't be able to hold out against the strong of it. Every sword is prowling down on us like cloudbursts. We'll be lucky even if one of us comes back from that. Nah. So, if and when the time comes, Don Conte, the matcha, I need you, an experienced knight, errant like you yourself, to lead the next vanguard. It will be my honor. Sir. Don't try to stop me, Sancho. I'm a servant. I could never forgive myself if I sat at this out. On the side, I'm really not liking these odds. Sorry we took so long here, but Cat's back. Oh, that was quicker than expected. Did you approve Fruto? Yes, pretty much so. He wanted me to offer a correction earlier on the point. Child May said that you would be lucky to have a single servant alive. But looks like... What if factor one more servant in our plan? So tired. Welcome back. You defied someone, Kandak? Yeah, I did. Come on in. My name is Siegfried. I would like to join the Righteous Realm and the Reinstatement Realms Coalition Army. My body, my armor, my visible seal bathed in Dragon's blood. It's not if it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to let me lead the vanguard. Are you for real? Asafo was the first to say what everyone else was thinking. Okay. Oh, nice. What change? This. Yep, he's here. Actually, we'll skage these real quick.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの神は細部に宿る。たとえ認識されなくても君に幸運がありますように。
Alright, Moriarty Rolls. Okay, morals. Nope. We have 844 quartz. We have a daily. We have 17 tickets. Pretty close to like pity if we haven't. So yeah. So we'll start things off with our daily, and then we're gonna go over, and then we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do Kia Sean, and hopefully we get. He's okay. Oh. Well, we just got Don Quixote.
これが召喚。失礼した。わしの名はアロンソ・キハーナではなか。我が名はドン・キホーテ。ドン・キホーテ・デ・ラ・マンチャであります。
Sounds just like Sir, like what the
クラスは
heck?
ランサーです。あ、私は従者のサンチョパンサでございます。正式名はもっと長いので、ひとまずサンチョでよろしくお願いいたしますね。
さあ、我がマスター殿、わしが撃つべき敵を教えていただきたい。そうそうそうそう。
申し訳ありません。召喚でテンションが高いので。
Oh, so I don't have to worry about not getting him. Okay, let's roll again. Ticket number 3. Ticket number 4. Alright. Ticket number 5. Alright. And then we roll. Alright. Let's see what we get. Boosted you. Cafe, since we're more over Moriarty here. Inferred moon of the heavens. Okay. Hey, Ben Sage. Oh, thanks. I just got Don Quixote and like a paid summon and then also 2 tickets. Also, how goes it? And hope the rolls are going good for you if you're currently rolling. Elixir of Love. And we're getting a lot of potions here. Okay, gold. Is this him? Did we just get Moriarty? Caster. Oh, we got Acquaintance of Home just basically spook us. Is it, and are you happy? Well, at least that's good. I love how we just say that and then we get the character from Fate Zero show up. Okay, servant. Yeah, so far we don't have the new caster yet. Alright. Is this him? Okay. The have not. Okay. Well, I guess we're kind of getting a bit lucky here. It's like we're getting 2 gold servants. Oh, there's the caster! Alright, he's locked. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna keep rolling until we get time suited. So yeah, now we just need a Moriarty. And then we're good. Okay, MP2 a caster. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna having some good luck here. Yeah, we just need Moriarty to show up. If he shows up this early, I think I'm probably roll for the Shaman's abandonment. Covering fire. Boo. Get out of here, stupid tree. Black rail. Okay, we're gonna roll for more. Do another Kiashan. Oh, Tetarusi. Especially since, yeah, apparently it was like we just get to do like Kiashan, try to do Kiashan and a new server show up. Always in the ticket screen. Oh, it's this one. Ah, it's yeah, it's Medea's first master. Gold. Is this him? Lancer. Oh, MP2 Don Quixote. Okay. I'm getting like black rails. Like showing up now. Okay then. Oh, and I think I just MP5'd the caster. Okay, yeah, I have to skip because I have work in the morning, so it's about getting close to 12:30 for me. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, doing another Kyoshi here. There! All I have to do is tickets and then these show up.
召喚に応じ参上ルーラークラスジェームズ・モリアーティだ
Thanks.
まさか将来有望すぎて召喚されるなんて僕もなかなか捨てたものじゃないなえヨーロッパを股にかける大悪党
Yeah, you're the greatest villain in all of Europe.
何の話だいそれ
According to Doyle, you are. Alright. Okay, we're gonna.
やあ、いらっしゃい
First,
だ
we're
ね
gonna
マ
do
スター
this.
君地道にコツコツやる
Now, which one is the one that's locked? Oh, this one. Okay, MP4. Eh. Yeah, not bad, so I just need to remember to.
我ながらいい調整だ惚れ惚れしちゃ
Okay. Here, you get all these booze. Maybe I should just keep it a level 2 just for fun of it. Okay, now where's Moriarty at? Okay, I'm gonna see about doing like a suck and then try to do like a trick, and then we're gonna try to.
レベル
I'm gonna do some Charlemagne rolls.
レベル
そろそろクエストにも
Alright. Okay, you got Grand Marshal. That's... Yeah, that's bad. Okay, one hit. Two. Three. Four. Five. Okay, Medea's there. Gold sparks. Okay, whoop. Okay. If it's on right up 1 out of 3 chance. Saber. Charlemagne. Thank you, guy. And twice. Okay. Charlemagne or actually Grimhild, please. Archer. What the? What is this roll? Is there gonna be a gold sermon after this? No stripping on here, please. Yeah, Nikki Ben. Yeah, you got 2 Frenchmen here. Okay, gold. Okay, Grimhild or Charlemagne. Grimhild or Charlemagne. Grimhild or Charlemagne. Come on, Berserker. Grimhild? Yeah. Okay, I'm happy. Even if I don't get Charlie, I'm happy. Because, yeah, I just love the dynamic between Grimhild and Siegfried here. Yeah, I love how she said that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a 10 here, then we're gonna do a Kioshan, and followed by another 10 roll. Okay, yeah. Actually, we'll just do... reset to like this. do some. Yeah, Darnick. Okay, last one. Okay. Come on, Charlie. Oh. It'd be 2 Crimhild. Okay, that can work. The pause. Oh. Damn you, Tokiomi. Yeah. You know what? One more. Oh, good thing I did say that. It'd be 3 Crimhild. That's what it looks like. And no Charlies. But is this a before or is this a Charlie? Say Charlie? Yeah, I'm glad I did say that. We got Charlie. Okay, now to save her like Summer and alright. There we go. Okay. Oh man. Okay, thanks guys for coming in, but stick around, we are gonna find some of the raid. Oh. And actually, well, it was like, might as well just fire up. I'm actually amazed we only got 1 naked man now. Okay. Also, I just noticed, is it me or is all the goths in this game like basically adorkable? Okay, where is... Okay, where is Napoleon? Okay. Okay, there is an... Because, yeah, I remember. And then also Brasky is there. It's like, she's good. I would think of it. Wasn't there like, yeah, I don't know where she came from. Because I don't think I saw her. Okay. Nope, that's it. Okay. Probably 1. Although, just probably the 1. Okay, but yeah, Morals, thanks for coming in. Stick around, we're gonna find someone to raid. Oh, and we started a raid here. He's also doing rolls. But yeah, more or less, I'll be back here on Thursday. We're going to continue up with the story, and then we're going to also, I don't know what I'll probably plan for the rest of the week. Since we're actually almost done, really. It's just this kind of breeze. Anyway, more or less, good luck with your rolls, and also good luck with the rest of the week until we come back. This is your Demon Lord, Dracosock, signing off, and enjoy your stream. Later.